see how this goes.
Forgot to draw that, but yeah.
Draw what? The hole in the ground.
Yeah, so last we left off, you guys fought a thing for like 4.5 hours.
It was fucking awesome.
And then it blew a hole into the ground and started to fall. But because it was slowly being petrified. And it's the start of the round. It's this card's turn.
Was I out of spell slot? Oh, I'm almost dead.
I think
no!
I think you were out of spell
Yeah.
slots, yeah.
You're out of spell slots and almost dead.
You need some healing?
Specifically, you're out of your warlock spell slots.
Oh.
True, I still have mana. What's this black ring? This wiggly line?
That's the hole in the ground that this thing has fallen through.
Discard, you need some negative energy.
Yeah.
Need some necrotic. That was not here. I'll give you a little boop of it. Oh, darn.
I guess I'm gonna shoot it. If I don't have it marked, it's marked now.
20 and 24 miss.
Nuts.
Right. Its
Yeah,
AC is
I
bonkers.
remember this now. This guy has fucking
Yeah.
crazy AC.
Like 25, I think, was the mark.
Yeah.
I want to see animated tokens. Let's get them going. Turn them on.
There we go.
But if Dandy's animated and I'm animated, then we get out of sync and it just looks weird.
I'll just time it. It'll be fine.
That brings us to Simmons.
Oh,
Hey, you did it. Kinda. Oh, that looks like humping.
see, it looks weird. That's not humping, but I'm gonna go fly down and see if we can catch Cricket before he dies.
So, before that question gets resolved, did he fall immediately on his turn, or are we like still here, but we're doing the cartoon thing where we're about to fall?
Nah, he's fallen immediately 500 feet with you.
Okay, then that being the case, Cricket would use his scarf to featherfall, so he is drifting down towards it.
Cool.
Do you want to ride, or do you just want to kind of?
Yeah, get me down there real quick.
Okay.
That's not gonna hold.
As far as you know.
Surely not. Surely he can make a con save.
Is it con?
Yeah, so everything is initially dex, but then he needs to like do death saving throws that are all con saves, and if he fails 3, then he becomes petrified.
I thought it was wisdom for the...
I think wisdom is the teleportation one. I'll double check.
Yeah, double
The
check.
blind slash teleport.
But yeah, Simmons, with Dandy's speed, you easily are able to catch up to Cricket and...
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hop on.
Okay, is it dead now? Is we just gonna wait, or?
You gotta follow it down.
Okay, we'll keep going. Just dash and get down as far as I can with Dandy's speed.
Alright. Now this thing. What's the save we gotta make?
It needs a con save at the end of its turn. It needs, let's see, 3 saves or failures are collected. Okay, so we just track that it is saved once. Once it gets to 3, he's free.
It's advantage in those two, right? Because of magic resistance.
Almost certainly.
Plus 10's pretty hefty. Good news is it's restrained.
Yeah, I'm just now, like, it's sinking in for me that it is still 3 guaranteed turns of restraint if they fail that first deck save. Which is pretty good.
Mostly from mud.
Oh yeah, the mud too.
It's an action to freeze. I've no doubt it can escape it easily.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure what happened to the mud when the hole formed.
It all just starts to slough down into the hole with it.
Ugh.
Gross.
Kind of dragging some of these golems with it.
It's raining
Good
men. Iron men.
Hmm.
Hallelujah.
Oh, it's me.
It's you.
I'm gonna go over. You can close my eyes as I go through it. I see a scar, and I'm like, hold on there. His scar.
Give me some of that good damage.
It's only 20. Not the best.
I'll use my reaction to eat it.
The dreaded black cupcake.
Cool. Anything else?
Oh gosh, do we all have to jump down?
You don't have to do anything.
You folks okay?
Just whispers this down the hole as we're like 600 feet away.
We're connected telepathically, and then what you talking about?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's
Oh,
gonna
that's
break
good.
free in a second. Can you get down here?
Well, I'll try. He's gonna go jump, I guess. He hesitates a few times and then he jumps off. The feather falls just before it like collides with it or something.
All right. So you start to drop. You're about 500 feet away from it. That brings us to Cole.
I'm bleeding a lot.
Oh no, again!
Well, I mean,
More
I'm just
still.
gonna, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of out of juice here.
I was gonna say if it gets away, it might be beneficial because we can rest up a little.
Yeah. I'm gonna hang up here. In fact, I'm just gonna delay, I think.
Yeah.
Cricket.
All right. How close did Simmons and I get? Where are we at?
You guys are about. You're pretty far if Dandy's flying you down.
Can Dandy just choose to fall
Could.
and then just stop falling?
Yeah, he can try and like catch himself, like do a dive bomb.
Yeah.
I'm in for that.
Okay. Both of you guys make a very easy strength saving throws.
Oh boy, strength.
Okay.
18.
Cricket, you start to slip for a second, but you manage to kind of grab onto a big patch of fur, and Dandy kind of yelps a little, but you manage to hang on as he just suddenly plummets and dive bombs straight towards this thing.
Excellent. All right, how close does that get us?
Yes, you can give me a like acrobatics check with Dandy.
Okay.
You're about 20 feet away.
Oh, sick. Excellent. Yeah, awesome. When we get down real close, about 20 feet away, I'm just going to use half my movement to dismount and jump off. I believe I take no damage because of the scarf. Yes. I have to use my reaction to do it, though. So I use my half my movement and my reaction to jump off and float down on top of it. And then I'm going to use my main action to try to stab it right in the back of the neck while it's still restrained. 20 misses.
Sure does.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Daru.
I mean, I don't know, man. It's pretty far down there. and I don't have feather fall or anything, so
Let's just hang up here. We'll give you tune up.
Give
'Cause,
some oil.
I get the feeling that Simmons and I are on a goose chase, and this thing's just gonna, like, get the fuck out in a second.
Wait, it's a goose?
It's a big old goose!
I guess if I haven't already, I think this red square, or maybe this was a totally different fight and I'm misremembering things. Did I have crushing tides up?
No, that was mud.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just hang out up here. Cole, how you looking, health wise?
I'm fine health-wise. I'm just out of everything.
Out of breath.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to do cardio.
Been a while.
Yeah, I really don't have any way of attacking this thing from there, getting down there in any reasonable amount of time without casting a 6th level spell, and this is probably a goose chase, so yeah, fucking I'm staying here.
Death to geese.
I guess I'll hold an action to like shoot some scorching rays or something at it if it gets back in range.
Sounds good. This guy just walks off the edge.
Hell yeah.
Go get him!
Brings 2 tough.
All right. Tough's gonna dive bomb.
Hell yes.
Try and see if you could reach it.
You drop 500 feet per round. It's currently 1,000 feet away.
Cool.
All right. Tough runs, leaps off, and drops 500 feet.
Tough, do you have a way to catch yourself?
I'm sure he does. I
Just-
think.
Just
Get his
trimming.
stuff off.
I've got like these boots made for flying.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, alright. Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
YOLO!
What's that mean? What's that mean? Tough, what's that mean? As he plummets past.
Yellow otters love oysters.
Oh, that's real cute.
Splat.
Iskar.
Let's shoot some more. I think it's way out of my range at this point, right?
Yeah, it's about 1,000 feet away.
Crap. Okay, YOLO.
Wait, Iskar, can you fly?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, alright.
I use my action to throw wings out,
Hell yeah.
but then I just try.
All right, drop 500 feet. Siemens.
Okay. Well, I guess I could just get closer enough to him to hit him without getting off Dandy. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't do anything to this thing because it's immune to radiant damage. Oh, I know.
Your physical damage still hits it. Oh yeah, the flame rod.
Well, no.
Yeah, you come up and beat on this thing, but it's just got a real thick skin.
Okay, I give up. It's gonna die, right? I don't need the help.
Maybe, we'll see. Another con save. Two successes. It breaks free next turn, most likely.
It also hits the ground next turn.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true.
Boom.
That being said, People have gotten close to it.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Yeah, like that is a thing it can do, isn't it?
Alright, how does it want to do this? First one is going to be on Dandy. Then next two are going to be on Simmons, and then the next two are going to be on Cricket.
Alright. Oh my goodness, even with disadvantage.
Let's see, I'm gonna cast Shield on myself, but since I'm on Dandy, it also goes on him.
Dang it.
I take both of those.
So I think I still take that 29, but I don't take the 20.
If you can, roll my damage separately, because if the first one puts me close to dead, I'm gonna second chance the last one.
Cool. Before that, does 23 hit Dandy
Let's see.
with the shield?
I forget what his natural armor is.
I assume so because he's a mount. But
Well, he also has that chariot that gives him an extra AC.
it's true.
Let's see. But it meets. He gets to 23, but
Oh, dang it. For what it's worth, you can save the shield if you want because the 20
Okay.
misses regardless.
Yep.
Because it's fun. So.
Okay, cool.
So damage. So we'll do Dandy damage first. It's 24 points of piercing damage on Dandy, and he is grappled and restrained.
No
Uh-oh.
piercing. Don't do that.
The big beak bites into this thing, or into him. It catches one of his wings. Then it lashes out 2 claws at you, Simmons. One of them misses, but one does. Five points of piercing damage, or slashing damage.
How many? 35?
35 slashing.
I'm under 100 now.
And then the wings beat and smack Cricket for first one. 27 bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy. Okay, I am gonna use second chance on the second one, so I need him to reroll the second attack. I don't feel like dying today. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, there's a modifier.
Yeah.
He plus what?
So it's a 27.
Oh, fuck me. Still hits.
Plus 19, Cricket.
Yeah, holy shit. Alright, let's see it.
How many hit points you got?
I have 42.
Okay. 26 isn't so bad, then.
Alright. Okay. Cricket suddenly looks like maybe he wants to stop chasing.
Do you just want to let it hit the ground?
It might be a good idea.
Alright. Thackeray.
How far away am I? I fell 500 and then I feather falled. So
Yeah.
only
So now you're
all of 60 feet.
1,060 feet away.
Yeah, how far am I from Cricket?
Or, sorry, 940 feet away. From Cricket and Simmons, very close to the same amount.
Yikes. gosh.
We're gonna turn around and come back, and we'll just fly away. We'll pass you. Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna try and like kick off the wall, kinda. Just kinda drift a little closer to the center while I'm falling.
Sure. You can kind of
And-
like coordinate yourself, take your hat off, and kind of use it like a fan to propel yourself to the side.
I'm gonna heal myself while I'm falling again. It's like
Alright.
60 feet around. That's my turn. Heal myself.
Cole.
Okay, the curse of me, we have an airship.
We do.
You do.
Homeboy's still,
Outside.
yeah.
Deacon's still
kinda-
waiting.
Yeah. I'm gonna zip over there. Can I like just drag Daru with me and get back on that ship and try to catch up a little bit? I don't think I'm gonna be anywhere near where I can interact with this, but at least maybe I can kind of catch somebody if they're falling. Throw some ropes out or something.
You probably can't carry Daru with you just because he's very heavy now. Um, but you're a monk, so you can definitely get over there and
Okay, I can
start taking the ship.
get it prepared. Well, as soon as Daru gets on, then I can take off.
Cool. Cricket.
Alright, how close to the ground am I?
500 feet.
500 feet. Shit. It's just outside of range, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay.
You guys are heading back up anyway, right?
Yeah, I think that's the plan. The issue is I want to be very careful that I don't take an opportunity attack here. I am going to ready a dimension door. Well, no, that's going to conserve momentum, isn't it? How does that work in your world? If I teleport to the ground, am I still moving at terminal velocity?
Generally, I've ruled that it stops it in the past, so
Okay, awesome. And then
even though I think it's more fun the other way, right?
I was going to say, either way works, I just didn't know. Okay, if that's how it works here, then I'm going to ready a dimension door for when we fall just like another 100 feet or so, so that I can land on the ground off to the side specifically so that I don't get splatted. And preferably a little bit far off so that it can't have like reach on me to attack me once it hits.
Cool.
That's me.
Alright. Daru.
I'm gonna follow Cole to the ship.
Alright.
I don't know how far away it is, but you know.
It's to the south.
Oh, it is on the map. Okay.
Sure it is.
I was just confused because there's two Coles. There's one right next to me too.
What?
Oh yeah, there is one.
There's one on next to me, and then there's one on the ship already too. It looks like.
No, that's a decaf.
Oh, that's DK.
Yeah, that's the.
Shit.
I don't see. Why is he injured?
Never mind. I'm very tired.
Because he's using
I'll-
Cricket's token currently.
I'll start running. I'll dash.
Cool.
Ugh, who decided to have so many stairs?
Loud metal clanking sounds.
Exactly.
Tough.
Continues the dive bomb until he trying to get close to this thing.
He's not slowing down or anything. He's just
Alright.
gonna headbutt it.
Just keep on going.
Continue to
Let's
plummet.
see who dies first.
Play chicken.
Worst game of chicken. That brings to Iskar. Several of you are just kind of plummeting.
Yep, I'm just gonna continue plummeting.
Alright.
And that's how the campaign ended.
Right.
Yes. Everyone jumped off of a building 2,000 feet in the air. Just like Critical Role.
I didn't jump. I flew.
I jumped.
Alright. Sin.
I'm Mary Poppins.
You fell. That's different.
It's fair.
Oh, it actually is my turn. Okay.
It is.
Cricket, do you want to do the blink thing or do you want to do the ethereal plane thing?
Wait, ethereal plane thing?
Oh, Dandy has a new thing he can do.
Sick, let's try it.
Okay. Grab Cricket and then where to go, Dandy?
I think we're in Dimension Door.
He's readying to.
Oh.
Unless the fall has already happened. I'm not sure how the timing's going here.
No, you're 500 feet away.
Cool.
Oh, Dandy's not a nightmare. I should fix that. So, Dandy, I don't know how he does it, but he can just make us go to the ethereal plane so we can't get hit if we want to keep going further. Or to get down to the ground and not get eaten.
Interesting.
Hey, both get onto Dandy, and then he just kind of like takes a couple of steps in the air, and suddenly you feel yourselves kind of become semi-incorporeal.
Huh. This is kind of fancy.
Hello?
Yeah.
Where you guys go?
Simmons has disconnected. Cricket has disconnected.
Disconnect.
Ta-doom.
All right. How many people are in this chat right now? 8 of us? Perfect.
Take 10 damage per person in this chat.
So I want everybody to roll 25d6.
Hell yeah. We
Okay.
splitting up this fall damage.
Everyone?
Why do I have to get the Hitler number?
It's just 4 boobs. Eh.
Yups.
Does this count as a spell? Where I can use my sorcerer thing to reroll the damage if I don't like it.
I don't think fall damage is a spell.
Oh.
But I do like that spell.
I mean, it technically he fell because of the prismatic sphere.
True.
Technically, well, he fell through some element of choice and then was restrained, so couldn't fly.
Yeah, that's fair.
And whoops.
Okay. So this thing drops down. You guys are kind of in the mountains, so there's a bunch of kind of like it's a forested mountain, so there's a bunch of pine trees and snow and ice and stuff. And this thing drops 2,000 feet and is skewered on a bunch of pine trees.
Hell yes.
Takes 713 bludgeoning and piercing damage, and dies.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
One particularly large tree kind of sticks out through the center of its chest, and dangling on the edge, you can see a little lantern.
Hey, we did it.
Okay, now we skin it for parts.
Level up.
Woo.
You've already reached the max level.
We're already 20.
Can I just get wish back?
Okay, I'm gonna go try and drift down toward that, I guess.
Yeah, you guys spend like about 10 minutes or so kind of gathering together and then get down to the surface again.
I imagine Drew is sprinting, like, as fast as he can up the stairs, and then someone says in the voice chat, "Oh, it's dead."
Zach
Then you-
probably says it's
yeah,
dead.
He just
Well, I guess Dandy didn't need to do the thing, but he can do it whenever he wants, so it's fine.
Yeah, okay, so how does Tuff save himself? Because I don't think I've seen this before.
You definitely. He has flying boots.
Oh, right. Okay.
He
He's used
literally
to-
has a fly speed.
When we were falling last time, remember the weird falling flame?
That's right. Yep, you're
He's
right.
one of the few people that could move because he could fly.
Yep.
I think Iskar could get to the thing real quick, grab the lantern, and come back with his fly speed.
Yeah.
Before cultists can go grab it again, at least.
It's on top of a tree. They'd have to climb the tree.
But yeah, you guys are able to go down and retrieve this little lantern with a little flickering blue light in the center of it.
What is it? Hell, we should get back on the ship or something.
Yeah, let's.
I'll try and identify it.
Yeah, I'm very curious. It should be one part of the Demon Titan artifact.
This one brought it back to life.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. One down and 5 to go.
Does that mean a huge soul just had to die in its place?
It's a good question.
Or did it not have a soul and was just like undead or something?
It was undead.
Oh.
But
It
it
just
had
also
radiant
happened-
damage.
Yeah, it just
Fucker.
immune to radiant damage. So.
It's the dawn.
Yeah, it was a dead
Oh.
sun.
That means that Executioner should have been doing extra slashing damage. Oh well.
Whoops. Well, we'll remember for the next ones. How's everyone looking?
I could use a little rest here. If we have a lot of people hurt, let me do some group healings, a little therapy.
Do a little circle. in the ship.
Can we sing a song too?
We can sing a song for sure.
Which song you want to sing?
I don't know any.
Kumbaya.
All right, 21 each. Is there at least one person who doesn't need healing out of us?
I'm doing good on healing.
Tough doesn't have a scratch on him.
Okay.
I
so
need all of it.
all right. If Tough is at full health, then everybody besides Tough gets 21.
Cool.
And I'm gonna do another one because I think we still need it.
I don't need healing anymore after this. That healed me back exactly
Wait.
up to full.
I want
Gotcha.
to help. I want to do it.
Sure. Yeah, if that healed several people to full, then we can swap to single target healing.
I'm down like 20. It's no big deal.
Short rest will fix that.
I got the Mass Cure Wounds and the healing from Thackeray, and I'm still below half.
We can split up 73 however we want.
Sick.
Bunch of people need
I'll
that.
take 25.
Don't forget your lay on hands.
Oh yeah.
You got like, what, 200 or
100.
something?
100.
100? Yeah, 100.
Who else?
I'll take 50.
Cool.
I'll take 20. Never mind.
Wait,
Uh,
you would have to take 48, Iskar.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do another one.
All right, I still feel bad. Yeah, I think Drew needs some too.
I mean, I'm only down 26 total.
Gotcha.
Well, I need to heal too, so.
Okay.
We'll get some as we rest too. Hopefully, we don't get into any more fights today.
Let's keep our eyes out for cultists, I guess. They
Good
were all over the place earlier. I think they were taken care of. We should probably look. Can I investigate that, like, big bull fella? Maybe he's got identifiers on him.
You cannot because his body turns to ash and returns to hell.
Oh, that's demon stuff. No, thank you.
Yeah, he was a fiend. I know he looked like a Minotaur, he just didn't have a better token for.
I dig it. All right. Well, 1 down, 5 to go. We should rest up for the night. Keenan, do you know anything about oh, which one was it? The Primal Tide? I think that was the next closest one. It's supposedly in the Emerald Sea.
No, I don't know too much about it, just that it's said said to be the mother of all krakens and deep sea nonsense.
Oh, that sounds rough.
That does sound rough. All right.
We can skip that one.
One of the few that are still kind of prayed to amongst some sailors.
That's gonna-
Oh, it's dead though, right? As far as we know.
As far as people know, it hasn't been seen in several centuries. There are ghost stories that say that you sleep on the sea at night during a storm, that you may hear her whispers in your mind.
Mm,
It's all nonsense, though, just practical jokes from probably played by some wizard.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
my,
terrible.
my uncle is a pirate. Can I confirm that with him somehow? Like, is this like a common sailor's tale, or is this like does he have any recollection of seeing or hearing anything like this?
Sure. Do you have sending or something to talk to him?
Absolutely.
I don't. Okay.
Oh, here we have
I
the
can set up
sticky
a
wand.
sticky
Do you want the
wand.
wand?
Yeah, here's the tongue
yeah,
wand.
use the sticky one.
The tongue wand
You
is kind of slimy.
you call your dad. I'll call my dad, and we'll figure it out.
My dad's dead, dude.
Yeah, that's his uncle.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, that's going on.
But thanks for remembering that. You know, it's very
Well,
important.
no, I know, but like Kenred twins they're like,
You know, yeah.
yeah.
Twins are basically the same person, right?
That mean you got two dads too?
I think it does, right?
Cole's gonna maintain like the most stern eye contact that he can as he's dialing whatever number that he needs to.
Yeah,
He
this is
wants.
incredibly
Touching.
insensitive. This was not a good thing to joke about. I take all of it back. You call your uncle, I'll call my dad.
I wasn't joking. I don't know how it works.
You, but yeah, you're able to send to your uncle, and then, I guess, what do you ask?
You know, quick little catch up, say hey, how you doing? But also just like, is this something that you have ever heard of? So what was the exact thing? Like, if you fall asleep on the sea in a certain part, missed
Yeah.
it just a little bit. I'm sorry.
On the
If-
storm, I think.
Yeah, if you sleep on the sea during a storm, sometimes in your dreams you will hear the whispers of some deep sea creature, which people believe is the primal tide.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of want to see if he's ever ran into anything like that, because he probably has done that before.
Many times. So I haven't experienced it myself, but I have heard tales of it. One of our former crew had experienced it before, but I think it may have just been a bad dream. But it's a common superstition.
Biscuit.
There's the lie, though.
You're not wrong. Every fisherman in Rush Valley has caught it. It just got away by a fluke.
Daggum seagull got tangled in the line and broke it. I was so mad.
And it took my arm.
We might need to enlist the help of a famed fisherman.
Oh, do you mean me? Do
Are
you
you-
mean me?
Are you a famed fisherman?
You got them right.
I didn't know that. That's excellent.
Well, I mean, I'm famed and I'm a fisherman.
Oh, okay. I see what
Well,
you're
yeah, unrelated.
But I will see if we can set up, you know, a little field trip out to Drake's ship.
saying. Hell yeah.
Maybe we can, you know, take the guest cabin a little bit and fuck around with pirates for a day, and then take a nap in a storm and try not to die.
Let's look around the temple for loot.
It'll give me a good chance to catch up with him and talk about pops.
Of course,
That's a good plan.
you're always welcome. We have plenty of room. He'll kind of let you know where you can meet them, and it'll take you a couple days to get over there by your ship, but you guys are able to set up a date pretty easily.
Sick.
Oh yeah, is Kanan interested in this floating place? Is this a cloud giant settlement?
No. It uses similar technology, but it doesn't seem to be a cloud giant facility.
Hmm. How disappointed is he? Just throw down his stuff.
Yeah. He's, as you guys are kind of exploring the area, he's just like, God damn it! Wasted my time. I have so little of it left. But yeah, you guys kind of search the area. You don't find a ton as far as like loot goes. You do find a couple of spell scrolls and spell books on the cultists.
Yoink.
But other than that, there is not much of note. Though now that you guys can kind of explore the place, you do notice that there are several murals kind of decorating some of the walls. Specifically on the let's see, how did I write these down? So on the western kind of wall, this one, there's a depiction of a large sun in the sky, beating down on a collection of kind of monstrous creatures, while one kind of flies in the sky. And all of these drawings are very kind of like Aztec, kind of Mayan-ish inspired. They're all very geometric, lots of like sharp angles. And the northern wall depicts an immense creature, barely visible behind a swarm of smaller but still gargantuan titanic creatures in front of it. The eastern wall shows a large winged beast dragging what appears to be a sun behind it. And the southern wall just appears to be a blank wall. And along the kind of upper ring, kind of surrounding the entire wall, there is what appears to be some kind of a celestial script.
Anyone speak that?
Dandy can, but I think God decided that Dandy can't read, so.
Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna just put my hands on it and cast a spell, and eventually I can.
Sure. I think, did I? Okay, excellent. Yeah, in a pinch, decaf can also do it as a ritual. Oh, it's not a ritual. Just kidding. Yeah, it is a ritual. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah.
It's a ritual, yeah.
Yeah, so in a pinch, we got decaf too.
He takes some soot and salt, smears it across his fingertips, vanishes as he outlines the script, starts muttering incantation.
In Celestial, it reads, "In the darkness calamity stirred. From calamity arose the primal constants of the land. The dawn left the world of darkness, leaving the chaos behind. When the dawn returned, it brought with it the sun. And with its lights, their forms were revealed.
Sounds puzzly.
Sounds like a creation myth or something. Have I heard anything like this?
Give me a history check.
Oh boy.
Can I assist on that since I did that whole acid trip and then watched the creation of everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's one way to describe it. But also,
Oh, yeah.
please do, because I'm terrible at this.
Forgot that Dandy got further in that than I did.
Yeah, I didn't get in at all.
Could I do religion for it? I also watched it.
Sure.
Probably a different outcome. Hey, Cole's helping you. You got a, advantage.
Oh no, I'm going to insist that he does his own roll.
Are you kidding?
We-
Okay.
I have a,
Because he's so bad.
I'm very, very bad at this.
You have a plus
You are-
2.
You are
I'm not much
technically the
better.
second smartest person in the group, aside from the weapons.
Whew, boy.
Yeah, Daru was really good at history, and he was kind of there. Maybe.
No, this is long before
Oh, never
this
mind.
time.
Hey! I'm as smart as Stack. Suck it.
There you go. It's really good history.
None of you really recall this particular tale.
Interesting.
It seems
What about
very.
Thordak? Does he get a roll?
Thordak probably gets a roll, but
I ain't never
Well,
heard
he's
of
my
this.
warlock patron.
Wait,
Let's go.
wait.
What do you think, Thordak?
Okay, alright. I thought Thordak was like traveling with us now, and I got real scared.
No, I communicate with him. What does he say? Give
Uh,
us the answer, Thordak.
Simmons, however, you do
Oh, with my one?
you do recognize this myth. Pretty sure it was a story that Thak had mentioned from the Princess Diaries.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Zach, remember the weird book that you always go on about and I don't think is very good?
The Bible?
No, oh, that one too. No, the one with the
Wow.
princess and she writes in the book or something.
You mean the universally acclaimed series, The Princess Diaries?
Uh-huh. Isn't this like in that?
He tries to think about it.
No,
It might have been,
definitely not.
I kind of remember that issue.
Oh, okay.
It might have been the Bible. What's the other book I go about?
Okay. Who wrote that?
Just a bunch of dudes.
But why?
In case they forget.
Couldn't the god just tell them again if he were real?
Not for free usually.
Well, God needs to stop being such a cheap bastard.
It's more about stories that people do in the name of their god,
Oh,
less what the gods do.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't read it.
That's okay.
Alright, so let's we taking a trip to see Drake for a bit?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Seems good.
If that fails, I have 2 leads, but we'll see how this goes first, because he might already know about it. I forgot about Ghost Train.
Sperm train. I hope Drake's enjoying his uncursedness.
Yeah, how's he doing?
How many days do we have before we meet him?
I'm counting.
Oh, that's fair.
Get that tasty mana.
Putting some in the boat. I'm in the ship.
It'll take about 12 days for you guys to travel.
Whew, all right. Plenty
That
of
puts
time to
me
get
up.
everything back.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Cole. Last time you saw Drake, he was doing pretty well. They've kind of finally adjusted back to normal living. People are no longer kind of injuring themselves willy-nilly.
That's good. That's good.
Good start.
Well, I mean,
Did
They-
anyone die because they shot him and forgot that he couldn't die?
Right.
sure
just-
did. Several of them. Several of them got into scraps that they could no longer win, and paid for it. 20 years of functional immortality and then suddenly not being immortal anymore tends to disrupt your way of life.
Sorry about that, guys. I know it must be a huge adjustment.
Well, it's just nice to have sex again.
Man. Just bringing all my hot friends onto a boat of horny pirates may not have been a great idea.
Hello.
Hi.
You got a galley I can go work in?
So you guys have 12 days to kill as you travel. If you have anything you want to do in particular,
I will. I don't want to steal any thunder, but just in the interest of spending mana that's free, I will send back home and check and see if Pop knows anything about this myth, and whether he knows what Cam is up to, and if Cam might know what's going on with this myth. Although I think I know that Cam's dead. I don't
Cam's
remember.
can't. They're very aware that Cam is dead.
Do we know where
and then
Cam's
if you-
head is?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh, that's up to Biscuit. What happened to Cam? Was he
I don't know. I left that up to you.
okay? Cool.
We're just beyond his
Yeah,
normal
beyond
maximum lifespan.
Yeah, he's beyond sight at this point. Yeah, they're not entirely sure what happened to Cam's head. They had a service, but the coffin was empty because they couldn't actually find the body.
Yeah, he was either devoured by a kraken or killed by a rat.
Pretty sure it was killed by a rat.
Yeah, there was no in between there.
Damn that rat. He's in cahoots with the mint, I'm telling you.
Fekri has not heard of this myth. Most of his piracy was wasn't around the Emerald Ocean. Primarily kind of western and southern, and the Emerald Ocean is east.
That makes sense. All right, I'll think him anyway. And then the next night, I think Philo's got the right idea. I'm gonna poke at Zhao because he was actually from La Plagueix. He was a little bit closer, and he's from Sea Monster Island. Hey, Uncle Zhao, do you know anything about what is it called? The Temple of the Primal Tide?
I haven't heard of that name before.
All right, cool, thanks.
All right.
Sending, I've only got like a few of these.
Good hearing from you.
Good to talk to you. All right, that's all I got. Unless we want to contact other planes.
If you want.
I don't have it though. That would be up to Thak. Let's see how the Drake stuff goes first before we risk going insane again.
Cool. Yeah, you guys eventually, after the 12 days pass, do arrive on the ocean. You find Drake and his ship along with the rest of his crew, or what remains. Moriarty is there, and some new faces, missing some old faces, but a good chunk of the crew you recognize.
Hey, good to see everyone.
Yeah, Rand is also there.
Fucking Rand.
Drake will come over to you, Cole, and do the awkward, like, almost goes in for a hug and then stops himself because, like, don't think we're there yet.
We'll kind of like try to return it and then stop and then like try to like readjust the angle on the hug to see if he can make it less awkward, and it just makes it way worse.
Yeah, it's just like a weird, awkward side hug. One arm each, and that's it. It's good to see you all in good health.
Likewise.
Thanks, I died.
BA's a robot now.
You do look different.
This is the Rushkimit. He is my sex bot. How are you doing?
I've been working out.
Should I get one of those? They
I mean, I would recommend it, but you know, it's.
Yeah, I'll got a kitchen.
Hey, let's go find the kitchen.
yeah, it's downstairs.
So as I went over a little bit in our call here, we are wanting to track down this bit of rumor and see what things come out of it. Perhaps you would not mind piloting us into the middle of a storm at night, so we can slip through it.
Well, I can certainly try. We tend to try to avoid sleeping in storms, you know,
Of course.
sailing through them.
I suppose the crew would need to stay awake for to make sure we do not sink. But the 7 of us will need to sleep through it.
Of course, we can give it a try. What is this about exactly?
I'm gonna thumb over to someone who's a little bit smarter than me, or at least can explain it better.
Alright. To make a long story short, we're in search of a bunch of old artifacts. And we think that one of them is housed in a place called the Temple of the Primal Tide. We know that it's located somewhere deep beneath the Emerald Ocean. We know that it is supposedly the resting place of a giant primal titan called the Primal Tide, who is also known as like the mother of all krakens, whispers in your sleep when you sleep during a storm. And we're trying to find it. We thought that maybe if the rumors were true, that we could try sleeping in a storm and see if it whispers to us, and maybe we could try to communicate with it. But you know, failing that, we got to find some other way to just locate this place. We're looking for something deep under the ocean, and we don't really know where to start.
Well, I can try and be of assistance. Let me talk to some of the crew. We'll see when the next storm is coming and see if we can get there in time.
Excellent. And we can probably...
Well, if you've got an illustrated magazine of the erotic variety featuring kobolds, we know who's somebody who can summon a storm for us.
That is a good point. We could probably convince her. With that said, I think the storm that she summons is like way more dangerous than a natural storm.
Yeah, so the whispers will be even more audible.
That might be true.
Does it have to be a natural storm, or could it be a magically constructed one?
I don't know. You this is apparently a sailor's rumor, so you would know as much as I do.
She would at least be able to tell us when the next natural storm will come through.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, several micro are capable of that as well.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, but Grammy.
We could go harass Grammy at some point. We do also, if we're getting magic involved, which we should, we can also use some divination to try to help track this thing down. Or find out if going into a storm will get us any closer. Might not be a bad idea to, check that avenue before we just wander blindly into the sea. It's a big old ocean out there.
Well, if you want to get some divination going and narrow down our search radius, we could certainly be of use.
Yeah. I'm gonna go chase down Thak. I think he went down to the kitchen. But I'll ask him if he wants to do some divination. Stomp.
So yeah, they'll go over and talk to some of his crew and start doing some of their own magic to try and figure out any storms in the area and if there are going to be any.
Hey Thak, do you want to do a little praying and seeing if we can maybe try to narrow down the location of this temple a little bit? I think they've agreed to kind of sail us out there and maybe even try to time it up with the storm. But we still would like to have a heading if we can get one.
Well, sure. As long as we can figure out the questions he says. He's got the knife call made for him. He's kept it nice and polished and clean and well taken care of. He's like chopping some vegetables he probably brought over. It's like, let me just put this in the pot, let
Yeah.
it simmer.
Yeah. Need any help?
That's all right.
All right, take your time. We're not in any hurry.
Be a few minutes. I'll meet you up there.
Sure.
Also, what did this lantern turn out to be after identifying it? Dorito.
The lantern appeared to be a kind of a variation on a soul jar.
Oh,
That's not good.
And is currently housing a fragment of a soul.
okay. So this doohickey here is some sort of soul jar. It basically holds souls. Implied from the name. It's not really a jar shape. Maybe a soul lantern.
You think that was what was holding the Primal Titan's soul?
I think this soul is something they want in the Titans, so they can use the Titans to, I don't know, world domination. That evil stuff people tend to go and do. Whatever it is Orcus wants is the god of undeath, and I feel reanimating these critters, you can call them that, to get on his side as it's on his MO.
Yeah, that makes sense. And we do know that we need to gather all of these and return them back to the Council of the Gods, so we'll keep it somewhere safe.
Yeah, should we just return the? I don't know. Is there a way to just send this to the gods right away?
Yeah, I'm not sure how they want us to deliver it. I don't know if we can just
Well-
balderdash it to them, or if we got to gather them all and they'll come get it all at once, or what.
Yeah, did we figure that out? I can ask them.
Might be worth asking, yeah.
If you want to ask.
Yeah, I'll do the spell. You guys figure out the questions.
All right.
Let's plunk it next to Simmons. For that meaty +5 saves. Because I've got Galders and it just takes gold to send it. And I think, well, I have to prepare it first. Actually, I haven't had it prepared.
Yeah.
Is that 4th level? Yeah, there it is. Speedy Cord. Higher levels. Ooh, it takes an 8th level spell slot to send the creature a different plane of existence. So, in theory, if you can count heaven, that's a different plane of existence.
Heaven is a state of mind.
It's a place on Earth.
It's a fuck.
Alright, we got those two. I'm trying to think of how we can narrow it down more after that. For your prayers, they give like one word answers, right? It doesn't necessarily have to be yes or no. Or how does that work?
I believe so.
I think they can only answer love, laugh, or pray.
Okay.
Let's see. Sometimes they say a weird phrase.
If one word limited, might instead offer a short phrase. Okay.
It really depends. And, well, I think they're willing to cooperate since, they are the gods who have sent us on this quest. I'll go ask Ether specifically, too. Like, he's a storm god. So that's 2 questions. Could it be like on which coast will we find the Temple of the Primal Tide?
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Or like, is it near any known locations or landmarks?
Other than like kind of vague hints. Abnormalities make sense. I feel like well,
if he's being helpful, we could probably just phrase it as, how can we find the Temple of the Primal Tide?
well, a vague phrase, right?
Yeah.
We can't just ask. We gotta suggest our way to it.
I'm trying to think if there's one more. Maybe we leave the last one open, just in case we get a follow-up question.
Or if anyone just has any random questions they want to use.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
We did take on the giant fortress place, right? That's shaped like a shell.
We sure did. With what's her name in it? Not Ursula.
Ayleid.
Alrighty. I apologize if my stupid AC is very loud, but it's approximately 1 billion degrees here, so.
No,
That's
that's fair. Do what you gotta do.
Bitch, I thought you were in Canada.
Yeah, hey, guess what? It's not cold all the time. We actually have extremely fluctuating weather, so we go from -40 to +40. Just because it's cold most of the time doesn't mean that our summers aren't fucking miserable sometimes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
the
I think
sun
it's
is still out.
This isn't like, it's not like Vegas or California, but it's unpleasant.
I think he's a spy. I don't think he's really. Have you seen Drake in Canada in the same room before?
I haven't. He doesn't even know Canada's frozen.
So, for the first question, do we need to collect all the artifacts before we deliver them to you? Ideally.
Okay. Well, that keeps things simple.
If we sail into the Emerald Ocean with Drake and his men in search of a storm, will we learn the location of the Temple of the Primal Tide? Favorable.
Okay, I like it.
Okay.
What abnormalities should we seek out to find the Temple of the Primal Tide?
Big storm.
Strange
No.
monsters, glowing waters,
Uh, frenzies.
frenzies. Ooh, that's terrifying.
What kind of frenzy?
I hate this mission already. I'm done. I'm out. Peace. We'll save this one for later.
Is it a feeding frenzy? A mating frenzy?
I assumed like a violent frenzy of some sort, but maybe it's a mating frenzy. That's still actually pretty terrifying.
That's just like a bunch of fish going up into the surface and
Yeah, but
like
imagine being on the sea and there's more fish than sea all around you, and you fall in and you're just surrounded by fish everywhere, and
getting slapped for 1 damage each time.
yeah, and there's also just fish spoo all up in it.
I don't think that's how fish work.
Yeah.
But
Anyway, I think we've got the gods on hold. We should keep that going.
the landmark.
For the commonly known landmark, Snapdragon.
Snapdragon. All right.
Like the flowers?
We'll ask Drake about that in a second.
And any interesting vacation spots?
The bottom of the sea specifically.
Perfect.
Darling, is it actually better than where it's wetter?
Take it from me.
Glow Coral Reef.
Was that glow coral reef? Like a reef of glowing coral? Oh yeah, that sounds pretty and ghostly and haunting
That does sound good.
and lovely. Maybe we'll see it at night.
All right. Let me write these down so I don't forget. All right. Cole, let's go ask Drake if he knows about Snapdragon, if he knows anything, if that name means anything to him, because it's apparently the closest landmark.
Well, it seems familiar to me somehow, but I think I might be false memorying this.
Right.
Yeah, what's he know about Snapdragon?
As far as landmarks go, Snapdragon was a old smuggler's cove. It's apparently a small island that's used to be the remains of a dragon turtle that had terrorized the area for several decades or so.
Ooh.
It's been long since covered up. Years now, it's completely covered in dirt, but supposedly if you dig down deep enough, you will still see the original shell. I think people still use it to smuggle once in a while, but only people who are very brave or very foolish tread over there, as it's become somewhat inhabited by other nasty sea creatures that do not take kindly to ships.
Well, the divination kind of said that was the closest landmark. We don't know if it's actually super nearby or if it's just, closest by convenience. But either way, they did say that sailing into the sea in search of a storm will get us favorable results as we look for this temple. So we should keep an eye out for frenzies, they said, and maybe try to plot a course kind of over in the area of Snapdragon.
Alright, well, from our own investigations, there is a storm coming up in 4 days' time, but it's will be quite severe and will last 2 days. So if any of you have sailing expertise, we'll need all hands on deck. So.
Less sailing and more airship piloting? I don't know if that really
Same.
Well,
some transferable skills, and expertise is also a strong word for it.
if you can pull ropes and take orders, you'll be fine.
I know lines.
Oh, I bet Cricket knows all about that.
I was going to say, I know lines and knots. I can do it.
I know this guy that I dream about sometimes, and he talks like this, and I don't know what his problem is, but I could see if I could find him. That'd be cool.
Wait, do you have like a dream Sona?
I don't know. See, sometimes I just see stuff through his eyes, and we talk. He talks like that. It's weird. He's friends with a turtle man and an octopus.
Your dreams sound fascinating.
Yeah, this is very weird.
But yes, I can help a little bit.
Okay. Do any of you have any magic that can help temper any weather or water?
Maybe actually. I was kind of curious. You go first.
Daru might.
Yeah, you guys go first because I got to read how this works.
Yeah, Daru might. He's a sea sorcerer. I don't know where he went though. Daru.
He's dead. He might have passed out. I know he was very sleepy.
He said he was real sleepy.
All right. I do have some magic. It's covers a pretty decent area, a square mile or so, but it does take a long time to cast. I cannot control the weather with it, but I think that I can kind of at least alter the sea, the ocean, to be a little calmer. I can remove any dangerous reefs that might be under it, if it's too shallow. I might even be able to temper some of the large waves into sort of a placid kind of pond-like surface. I don't know, I would really be pushing the limits of what I've done with this spell before, but I might be able to help a little bit with it.
I could do some reactive things. So if we go against, say, a big old tidal wave, I hope not. I could put up a wall of force
Yeah.
and maybe block it from crashing into us.
What else? What else?
You know, these are all kind of reactive short-term things.
Is there anything mundane that I can do in the probably not the time span that we have it? Where is he? Like, where are we?
You guys are just kind of like in the ocean off the coast, about probably 60 or so miles off the coast.
Okay, so I probably don't have a lot of resources I can tap in order to like do any kind of mundane reinforcements of the ship.
Yeah, probably Probably not, but as long as you know how to pull some ropes and adjust sails, that should be helpful.
Can you, like, attach to the top of the mast and cut like flagpole, and use your slow fall?
So,
To stabilize it.
I
Like
don't
a
think that's how that works.
backwards weeble.
If you hold the ship with two hands, it counts as wielding it.
Oh, Commune with Nature actually probably would be useful for like finding the safest point in a storm.
Yeah.
hey,
Okay, I can do that.
I'm also realizing that, like, theoretically, if we find a spot in the middle of the storm where we want to just bunker down, I can lift the ship up onto, like, a reef or a beach or a sandbar or something.
Want to beach the ship?
Yeah, like, for real, I can temporarily beach the ship. That way it doesn't overturn. I feel like that's kind of a last-ditch thing, though.
Yeah, it might list on one side.
Right. I can shape it however I want. With that said, though, we might need to be, like, sailing during the storm to follow this frenzy or whatever, so...
Yeah.
I don't know if we should count on that.
We gotta look out for frenzies. Gonna be a little rough.
yeah, did we ever clarify what frenzies were?
Nah.
Have we asked him?
Does
Hey.
Drake know what a frenzy is?
Frenzies can mean
Indicate-
several different things. Typically, when we're sailing, a frenzy is usually if a bunch of sharks smell blood in the water and come feeding, though it's not limited to sharks.
We're going to Laplagics, right? There's going to be piranha. There's going to be giant piranha.
There will, but that's after this. The first temple is in the ocean between here and Laplagics. Simmons, you know Commune with Nature? Because, like, that spell can just straight up point out powerful undead creatures within 3 miles.
Oh, that's helpful.
Yeah, that'll be very
Not
helpful.
so much in the ocean. I don't know.
How deep could the ocean possibly be? $10?
About 2.5 miles at the deepest. About 1.5 miles on average.
Oh, that's not that bad.
I was gonna say if we get close, you can probably pinpoint it.
Okay.
Do you guys think I would sink now?
Almost.
Well, there you
certainly,
are.
Right?
I said bad.
Yeah, welcome
Oh,
back.
hi. Welcome back. Oh, we were wondering if you had any way to help against like a storm, because you're a mighty sea sorcerer.
So mighty that there are like, I guess there are a couple of spells that do water things that I didn't take. I could have taken like Tidal Wave or Wall of Water or something like that. I don't know if either of those would help with this much, but as far as things that Daru has and could help with when it comes to scary water, I've got that Crushing Tides thing that could maybe displace some water if we're caught somewhere or need to trap something else in a whirlpool.
Counter tide.
Yeah.
I could turn somebody into a very large whale.
I've got Create and Destroy Water.
Or
Would
a
you-
kraken.
I got a Decanter of Endless Water. I also have an Ice or a Staff of Frost. Now there's some helpful potential things in there.
How large of a whale are you talking?
Pretty significant, actually. It would depend on who I was turning it, and, like, somebody with a lot of experience with magic and a lot of adventuring prowess, I could probably turn into, like, the largest possible whale.
Could you turn the ship into a whale?
Who's recommending this? Is this Drake?
Drake.
Drake, I want you to know that you are my favorite person.
For suggesting this.
Yes, I can turn the ship into a giant whale.
Can theoretically it could keep us in its mouth during the storm.
Let me read. Let me do some. Let me run some tests. Give me a second. Hang on.
By test means you can't cast it because it's a nice level.
No, we've had a week. I've got my 9th back. Object
Yeah.
into creature. You can turn an object into any kind of creature. Larger than object size CR 9 or lower. Okay. Let me go find the biggest thing I can do at CR 9. Give me a second.
That would be a CR8, like big old sperm whale, I think.
Is sperm whale CR 8?
I think so.
Okay, give me a second to do
Why
some
are they
research.
called sperm whale? I heard that like when whales do
Yeah.
the thing, that's why sea foam happens. So like all that gross stuff is whale
No.
semen.
No, that's why the ocean is so salty. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Um,
that's why it stings when it gets in your eyes. Oh my god.
That would be salt.
Oh,
so it's a
God.
legitimate tech question here. So airships exist. What do we have for submersibles?
Oh, shit.
Submarine.
People have dabbled with it a little bit. There are some artificers who have produced small submersible things. They are not great. They're like they're very tiny. They're kind of like one-man type things, and they tend to not be able to go super deep. Yeah, they can get like a half a mile to a mile deep.
What's the like what's the limiting factor there? Is it the I'm trying to see if there's something like I'd never want to be the guy that's like I'm going to come in here and invent the submarine, but like if existing tech exists and we can
No.
kind of augment that with magic somehow.
So the big issue is largely just pressure gets
Right.
so crazy that even with magical reinforcement, it just can't handle it.
Gotcha. It was a shot.
Cricket comes stomping up the stairs. He bursts through the door. I can do it! I can turn the ship into a whale.
If it's large enough that it could house all of the crew, would that be serviceable?
What kind of whale? Asked Thak.
He conjures up some illusions, and it looks like a real big fucking whale.
Well, that's a sperm whale.
We're...
They're really deadly. They're really strong bites.
Oh, yeah.
I just don't know how much air we'd have.
Right. That's the part that I'm
Side.
concerned about. We have to worry about water pressure, and we have to worry about air.
Yes, the Mobius Dickius.
The Mobius Dickius. This might be something that we can get in touch with, wait for it, Maple about. She's a druid. She should be able to make us okay underwater. Unless one of us has that already. Do any of you have water breathing?
Well, whales need to breathe as well, so presumably when it came up for air, it could
Yeah.
catch us air as well.
That's true.
Okay, so like nobody has a problem with being in a giant whale's mouth, right?
I have some
Like-
questions.
I have some concerns.
Yeah.
So, all right, hear me out. I have full control over the whale.
Okay.
It is an extension of me. I decide what it does at all times. And
Okay.
worst case scenario, it just turns back into a ship with us still inside it on the ship. There might be some scattering of things here and there. Things might get a little bit, weird and wonky.
Well, what if it transforms underwater?
It will be crushed into splinters, and we will be inside of it as that happens.
Oh, good lord, no.
This is doing horrible things for my claustrophobia.
Oh, the Qualsh apparatus. Yup.
Well, presumably it doesn't have to go
Too deep.
extremely deep.
Honestly, if it could coast the surface, that would be fine, right?
Yeah. Well, so we have to get to we have to get deep anyway, right? Because this temple is at the bottom of the ocean. So no matter what, we are taking a scary venture to the bottom of the sea. I kind of feel like the inside of this giant whale is one of the safest ways that we can do it. It is also worth mentioning, I can turn anything into this whale. It doesn't have to be the ship.
Okay, but like we're trying to keep the ship safe, right?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Tell you what, could we like stop by a town so I can get like a scroll of water breathing
Yeah, good call.
so I can learn? That way we can get everyone, including the whale. Because, you know, they still need to breathe.
That's true, yeah, they do. How long does this last? This lasts for an hour?
Water breathing?
No, the whale. The whale will last for an hour.
Okay. Well, the storm will last 48, so...
Yeah.
Would it be
And the-
permanent?
I could make it permanent.
I'd prefer not having my ship permanently be a whale.
I could...
Well, we can dispel it after.
That's
It'll
true.
be fine.
Yeah, okay, that's right. I can always dispel it afterwards. So yes, I can make it as permanent as we need it, and then when we're done, I can dispel it.
That'll be a new story to tell your, you know,
Yeah.
drinking buddies.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
we sailed inside a whale. Our ship was a whale.
My nephew showed up and had a bunch of people with him, and then we were in the way.
That's
We
gonna
sailed
sound like
to
a fib.
To the bottom of the sea.
Mom's gonna think I'm telling stories again and ground me. But she
can't
can't do
ground
that.
you.
But she'll try.
What if we corroborate your story? And be like, yeah, no, it really happened. Yeah, we
Alright.
were there. This guy did it.
Speaking of scrolls, before you jump into that, the scrolls that you guys found in the temple on the necromancers were these.
Oh, right.
Oh, cool. Ooh, soul cage. That's
Dance
rough.
macabre.
Pain death.
Let me know if you burn any of these to, like, learn them. Otherwise, I'll put them into party loot.
They sound awful to be honest. But you know, keep them all maybe. Go ahead. Feign death might be helpful. That's just I call it playing possum.
Plain possum,
Possum.
there you
Plain
go.
Feign death's just the possum spell.
Alright, I might actually hold on to Soul Cage for reasons.
Can I call it clever possum?
Clever possum.
What level is it actually?
I think it's fifth? Third?
Third
Is
level.
that low? Okay.
So I could have learned it on the way here. I don't think I have the inks though. Yeah, I don't have the inks. I spent most of my money on like a 5,000 gold diamond and a bunch of like adamantine wristbands. Well, 3 of them, but you know. Spell components that are expensive.
Okay, I'm back. Actually, possums don't play dead. That's opossums.
Then we'll call it clever opossums.
I thought you didn't say the O.
Well, you do though.
They different,
Like in pterodactyl, you're not supposed to say the P.
but it's like a vowel.
Then it
You're
should just
supposed
be
to say
Usum.
vowels, right?
Alright, I have put the other 3 skulls in there, and I'll assume that you are going to learn Feign Death at some point.
Sure. How much would that be? Let's see. Got that.
Alright, so, to be clear, the plan is sail out in the regular ship until we get into a storm. If the storm becomes so bad that the ship is in danger, I turn it into a whale with all of us inside of it. The whale, when we find this location, whether we've already turned it into a whale or not, we sail over to it, and then we turn into a whale if we haven't done so already, and swim down to the temple. We do our business in the temple, If the whale is running out of time, it waits up at the surface, and I will find another way for us to get back up top.
Oh, it won't need to wait at the surface if it can breathe water.
Oh, right, because it's permanent. Right. Yes. Okay, excellent. Then the whale can just wait
Yeah,
for
it
us.
lasts 24 hours, and
You're
it's a
right.
ritual, so I can just keep casting it.
Perfect. Okay, cool. And then when we're done, we come back up to the surface, we sail to safety, and as soon as we know that it is safe to change back into a ship, I dispel magic, turning it back into a ship.
Well, we also have to feed it first. Well, while we're out there, so it don't. I know you have control over it and all, but it's like a living creature.
It's a living creature, yeah. It'll need to do a
I
little.
wouldn't want it to starve or nothing.
Okay, so here comes a very important question. The cultists are bad people, and they know that we're trying to stop them, and they will attack us and attack the things that bring us, which means they might try to attack the whale. There are
Yeah.
also giant beasties, possibly krakens down there, that could attack this whale. Do we want to
How
use
fast?
a different ship, just in case something bad happens to the whale? Well, that's it is very fast. It's very, very fast.
Okay.
You said you could turn anything into this whale, correct? Couldn't you just use like a spoon instead of ship then?
Yeah, we could
I
just leave it.
suppose.
So I think part of the reason we initially talked about it is to keep the ship safe in the storm by turning it into a whale. But if you're comfortable, we can just, drop anchor, leave the ship up top where it's safe-ish in the storm, and then we take a whale spoon down.
We turn the spoon into a whale, and then we turn the ship into a spoon.
I like it, but I can only do one thing. This
Okay.
is my most powerful magic. I'll only get it once.
Well, I think that seems effective for getting to the temple, but we still have to find out where that is.
Right.
It's true, and we don't really have a way to, I guess, look.
We kind of do, though. So
Kinda.
we've gotten some vague hints that we need to head roughly in the direction of Snapdragon.
No, I mean, if it's underneath, how are we gonna look outside the whale?
Oh,
If it opens its mouth, it's gonna flood.
that's a
Flood
good
us right into
point.
its gullet.
It can
You
see.
want to peek out of its blowhole?
Yeah,
I don't think that.
Does anyone have a way to look through an animal's eyes? I know there's magic for it. Does anyone here have it?
Is that even
Uh,
Oh, wait, actually,
I don't-
let me see. Decaf might.
I
Can
forget
do it
what's
with
on Twilight's
Boots. Can you
Kiss.
turn Boots into a whale?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boots is our whale now. That way Iskar
There
can
you go.
communicate and see through him. Simmons,
Now the problem is, okay, when a whale dives, there's not a big chamber of air in its stomach.
We can't do Boots because if it's a creature, it has to be his CR.
Oh, you're right.
But Beast Sense is a Druid Ranger spell.
But
Could
it
get you
is,
a scroll
it
for
is
it.
possible. Yeah, I could do a scroll if it's low enough level. Hang on.
It's second, I think. It's
Second.
pretty low. I could have sworn I gave this to Decaf too. Hang on.
Decaf specifically?
Yeah, so with all that downtime, I had myself, I prepared a whole bunch of spells that are rituals and things like that, so that Decaf would have all those instead of my normal spells.
Oh, okay, cool.
With that said, Beast Sense is not a bard spell, so I must, I'm crazy. Oh, I give him Animal Messenger, just kidding. Okay. So we get a scroll of Beast Sense so that
if you
Discord can see.
touch the whale, it could just give us the message.
That's true, and I do control it. It can look. Either way, we get close, we get a signal. We use Simmons with Commune with Nature to try to pinpoint it even more, to get an exact location within 3 miles. And then we swim down to it in the whale.
Again, no air pocket in the side of a whale. That doesn't happen.
Thak is giving us all water breathing.
Oh.
But what about
It would also
Pinocchio?
just be in the mouth, not the stomach.
Yeah. So the good thing is, I think for this purpose, we could have the whale, because it can breathe water now, take water in its mouth so we can breathe.
But then it can't.
Oh no, it can breathe. It can breathe water.
Yeah, we're
No.
gonna hit it with the water breathing too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just saves us, like, why are we in its mouth? And there's no air in its mouth, so we're gonna suffocate. No, it's got seawater in its mouth now.
We could just hang on to the outside of it.
Mm,
I'm
there's
scared
not
of the
much
deep sea,
to
though.
hang.
I don't want
There's
to be
also not
outside of it.
much. there's also not much to hang on to. It's real smooth all over. Maybe the fins?
The mouth should be okay. Nothing about this plan is great, but I think it is a good one.
It's
Guys,
a plan.
we threw a train at a wall. I think we can swim in a whale to the bottom of the ocean.
What do you think, Cole?
Can you turn a train into a whale?
Yeah.
You're like real wise.
I mean, no, I hate everything about this plan. I don't want to go to the ocean.
Yeah.
Oh, small problem.
Let's just skip it.
Is this the player?
Okay, small caveat. The object cannot be bigger than the creature can't be bigger than the object I turn into, so it does need to be the ship or something as large as a whale.
We can get a boulder.
In the middle of the ocean?
Like, find one on the shore and sail out there on
Well,
with
maybe. I don't know. I guess we could. We make it at the like if it's gonna be permanent anyway. I turn
Also, let's be realistic here. How many people can fit in the whale's mouth?
a lot.
A lot.
Yeah, a
A
lot.
lot.
How big is a sperm whale's mouth? Let's look this up. on
Very
Google.
large.
Very large.
Also, I want to. Dunkin' Donuts, like they have these little boba things,
Yeah.
and they gave me a normal sized straw. So the boba cannot go up the straw. And I just feel upset. Anyway.
I don't think one person can fit in a sperm whale's mouth.
Yeah, okay, I'm looking at maybe
Yeah.
the sperm whale's the wrong type of whale to use.
Maybe you can flavor it as a different kind of
Right.
whale. Whatever.
a megalodon.
Whatever. Megalodon is a shark.
Yeah.
They're not the same. That's a fish. Whales are mammals.
Okay, but it would still work, right? Like we could
I suppose.
we could be in the megalodon's mouth.
Yeah. Maybe, Monstro? Could you turn something into a blue whale?
Yeah, theoretically. Oh my god, that has tons of room. Yeah, we could do a blue whale instead.
Yeah, blue whale.
What about the baleen?
We'll hold on to the baleen. It's like the handlebars.
The baleen has like those weird toothbrush looking things.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'd fit in that either.
Alright. I think
The only reason I'm not freaking out over here is because Simmons is right here.
Oh, I'm also freaking out, don't worry. With that said, you're right, we don't need to even wait until we get out there to make the whale. We can find a big old boat here by the shore, or even a boulder or something. Turn it into this,
You want to buy a boat?
No, we'll just find a big boulder or something. We'll turn the
Yeah,
big boulder
boulder.
into a blue whale, and it swims out with us. And then when we're ready, we get in the blue whale's mouth, and it takes us to the bottom of the ocean. I hate this plan.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Boy,
Yeah.
do we have any other plans?
God, I think that covers it. We have the water breathing covered. We have commune with nature to pinpoint it. We know a rough heading to get there. We have true polymorph for the whale that we can do ahead of time, and then we'll climb in and it takes us down. That way the ship stays separate.
Wait, it would also be kind of cool to use like a steampunk diving bell. That could be kind of fun.
It would, but I don't know if stuff like that exists, does it? I think that's what
We would
Cole
have
was
to find a
looking
crazy
into.
scientist.
Yeah. Do we know any crazy scientists and or wizards with the steampunk diving?
Oh.
Because I'm into that.
Oh.
Well, Cricket, you like dinosaurs. Can you do that big scary whale? Like the Leviathan whale?
Oh, yeah, I could. Like, not the plesiosaur, the mosasaur. But also, I know a crazy inventor wizard. Junior Sad. Or also Junior, for that matter.
How dare you, you fucks! I'm right here.
Is this Keenan?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Keenan.
Do you have a big diving bell that could fit perhaps 8 people and some animals?
No, but I have a diving helmet.
One?
Yeah.
What if we enlarge it with enlarge reduce?
For 1 minute?
Well, You could.
Oh, wait, we're thinking about this backwards, guys. We're thinking about this backwards. We don't have to
What?
turn. We don't have to turn a boat into a whale. We can turn a whale into a submarine.
But
Yes.
No, how are we gonna make it? Where are we gonna find the whale at this hour?
How we were gonna find a whale?
Okay, we have a plan. I think we should do the plan as we understand it now. I think we have all the pieces we need. It's weird, but it'll work.
Ain't none of us know how to do a submarine even. Like,
That's
if you
true.
get it, we're gonna be
No.
out there pushing knobs.
You're right.
Like,
What
what's this
does
meter do?
submarine?
I don't even know what a submarine is. Yeah, a water
A
boat.
submarine is just a diving bell with a crank that spins a propeller on the outside. There you go.
Yeah. All right. Shall we get this terrible whale plan started?
All right. So
Can we
what's-
call it Operation Pinocchio?
Operation Pinocchio. Yes, we
Or is it
can.
Operation Monstro?
Either
Name
one.
of the whale.
Jonah.
Operation Jonah. works too.
Operation Jonah. I'm gonna go find the largest rock that I can near the shores. I'll go with the party at some point.
all right.
I'm gonna name it Jonah, and then I'm gonna turn it into a whale.
All right. It takes you guys about a day to get back. You go and you grab your. Start looking for a real big rock. Give me a.
Make sure. Oh wait! Don't get it in the shore. It'll be beached. That's how whales die.
Right. Hopefully one that is like near the ocean. I don't. Fuck. How are we gonna do
Can
this?
you move? Can
Could
you
it just
move
be
it?
like in the water already?
It could.
I mean, like,
All right. Give me a. Two of you guys can pick. Give me a survival check, and then two of you give me a investigation check, and two more give me perception check. Everybody can only do one of them.
wait, I have an idea.
Okay. Sure. Shoot.
I
Oh,
just
hey.
I could just ask where the biggest rock is.
Where's the biggest rock?
Lady, we have a plan.
Does true polymorph not work on magical items?
I don't
It doesn't. No.
think it does.
I don't think so. But lady, I need to find where the biggest rock is. Also, can we get to the temple from here? Is it close enough or no? And there's one more question. What else should I ask?
Mm. Something personal?
No, it's got to be terrains or bodies of water, relevant plants, minerals, animals, or peoples.
Oh no, we are rolling poorly. It's 2 nat 4s. Oh no!
We're terrible
We're
at this.
terrible at this.
We're gonna
Also, are
sing-
there any secret caves that have chests in them that I can go swim into and get?
There you go. Good question.
Okay. Give.
It says right there what it does.
Yeah, I know. I know. I just.
Okay.
What was the first? What was the first one?
I wanted to know where we could find the biggest rock that's in the water,
Okay.
so we can turn it into the whale.
Boy, give me a D100.
Okay. It's doubles. I win.
That's. Wow. Okay. There's a little like butterfly kind of forms and starts to guide you, or kind of starts to float over the ocean, the gentle waves, and they're just like, "Hey, listen." And it starts to lead you to a point, and just kind of hovers around above the surface of the water for a little bit. And as you guys investigate that area, you do find that down about maybe 300 feet down, there does appear to be a rock that is 33 meters long, which is exactly what you needed
Holy
to
shit.
make a blue whale.
Wonderful.
Like, literally exactly the right amount.
Holy fuck.
Guys, I found the rock.
What? Where?
Well, you see where that little butterfly is? It's like 300 feet below that.
How are we gonna reach it?
I mean, you could just swim.
Well, here, let's turn something into a smaller whale. That way we can swim down to the rock and make the big whale.
No, well, that's 2 9th levels.
I
How
cast,
about
I cast polymorph on myself.
how about
Okay, before we get to that,
Okay.
who's Simmons? What was your second question?
Oh yeah. I know I asked about if there were any like underwater caves because I wanted to know if there was like treasure in them. I think specifically I asked about underwater caves with treasure in them.
All right, give me another D100.
Holy shit,
Motherfucker.
Simmons. God damn it.
Son of a bitch. All right. Conveniently, once the rock is removed, it reveals a cave. Not just a cave, but specifically what appears to be the remains of a ship, which has some chests in it.
Holy shit.
And I'm gonna roll some treasure, apparently.
Hell yeah.
Yay, spell wasn't wasted to
We
find a
did
rock.
it. It's gonna be that fucking, what is it called? Folding boat?
Oh,
Folding
yes.
boat. Folding boat.
I'm gonna find a submarine.
Yeah, we're
The
gonna
only
find
one
a
that uses it.
submarine.
Oh,
One Quash apparatus.
I would also accept a spell jammer.
I love that only cost me 7 mana to do, too.
You get that back tomorrow, basically.
Yeah, I get more than that every day.
I'm still trying to find like a scroll for water breathing.
You
Conveniently,
guys need
on
magic
this
to breathe
shipwreck.
water?
What was that?
You guys need magic to breathe water?
Yeah.
Do you breathe at all anymore?
I think.
Okay.
But they breathe water before that anyway.
Every now and then when Daru's sitting there, you just hear all of his internal fans spin up a little bit.
You're getting pretty hot.
Oh, thank you. I like to think I'm aging gracefully. I thought that was a good joke. Shut up.
I liked it.
It was good. It was funny.
Wonder if there's magic items.
I mean, there's a 95 and an 81 and 42.
That's the number of life. The meaning of life.
Uh-huh. If you
Come
roll
on, spell
42 or
jammer.
a 69, you win. So.
Weird Mind Flayer Nautilus submarine.
Oh, we still wouldn't know how to drive it.
It's okay.
It
we
has
can
an
turn it into a
autopilot
whale.
button.
You just
We
plug
need
your
to
brain
find-
in.
Submarine into a whale.
We don't know how to pilot this. Let's just turn it into a whale. broken Drake.
I'm real excited to see what
He's trying to be
stupid
like,
things
I
we've
can't give this item to you. Why would you find this here? A staff of the Magi.
got. Archmage robes.
Gonna add a +5 bonus to that D100 just because it's funny. His silence is like reassuring me that these are really good. Oh yeah, I forgot you made me a clone.
I did. You've got a clone. I have a clone. I don't think anybody else has a clone. Where do you want your clone, by the way? It needs to be somewhere safe and secure. It's pretty big. It needs to be like a big vat or a container or something.
Maybe Lady can hide it someplace in her domain, like behind a waterfall. That'd be cool.
That would be pretty cool. Alright, I'll make it here then, and you can work with Lady on how to move it into the Feywilds at some point.
Okay.
Also, and this is the part that's kind of annoying, I do need a cubic inch of your flesh.
Oh man.
Didn't you already take one of my fingers?
Yeah, that was for a different thing, though.
Well, where do you even take that from?
Um,
I don't want a hole in my butt.
Yeah.
That'd be weird.
Madara did his tail. My dad did his ear, but he grew another one, so it's okay.
I don't know if what I have really counts as flesh for this anymore, but it's worth a shot, I guess.
Maybe we can give it a shot. It does also cost a lot of money, but it is a cubic inch of your flesh, and let me double check. Is this 7th? I thought it was higher than 7th. That was wait. Yeah, it's
I
9th.
think
Okay,
if
there
we
it is.
specifically try to prolong the Daru's life, we will be smoked.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to work for you, Daru, and I think that that's kind of intentional, because it does need to be a cubic inch of flesh. And as far as I know, you only have flesh in one place now.
It's his brain.
And I'm not
No.
taking anything off of that.
I feel like my ear would hurt less than my tail.
Ears are incredibly sensitive, and they bleed a lot, but we can do it. I do have Regenerate, so whatever you pick, I can regrow it, but it'll take time, and it will leave a pretty nasty scar.
Could you do like some scarification so it looks pretty?
Possibly, yeah. The regrow will also take another 200 gold of sapphire dust.
Not for me, though. I'm fine.
Being immortal's expensive.
It is, and immortality is a strong word for it.
Hey, young forever.
We
Insurance is expensive.
Insurance is expensive. We're still figuring out all of the exact mechanics of how all of this works. It's cutting edge magic. It's some of the most powerful stuff that anyone has ever done. There's no guarantee that it's going to work flawlessly every time. There could be weird side effects, but you know, I'm here. I've used it once.
What happens if you took the flesh from something when they were polymorphed? When they come back, would they turn into that forever? Because that'd be weird.
I think the magic would need it to be your actual flesh.
Okay.
Okay. So I have your loot.
Okay.
Okay.
You sound stressed.
You
What
sound,
happened?
yeah, you do sound distressed.
I'm just I didn't expect to have to prep this.
I'm so sorry.
Can't
Is
wait.
it beans again?
It's not beans, unfortunately. I'm
Aw.
very
That's a
sorry.
side quest.
I did roll twice because I wasn't super satisfied with the first one, and then the second one was even worse. So I'm doing the first one. So in the kind of remains of this hollowed out ship in this like little cove that was blocked by this rock that is now a whale, you find a box that appears undamaged, and as you pull it up to the surface, you do find that there are 3 potion bottles, a velvet bag that is decent sized and filled with something metallic, and there is a scroll case.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's take some time, get back up to the surface. I'll make sure Jonah is safe and kind of off a little ways from the shore. And let's identify these potions and everything, and the scroll and whatever is inside that velvet pouch.
All right. Potions first. There are 2 potions of supreme healing,
Ooh,
which
what's
is
that do?
10d4 plus 20 healing.
Hell yeah.
Additionally, and you guys are going to have to fight over this one, I'm sorry, there is a potion of longevity that when you drink it, your age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years
Ooh.
Oh,
to a minimum of 13 years.
save that one. I don't want to
Yeah.
be 13.
Yeah, I don't think we should
Give
take
it to
this.
Simmons. He'll be so cute.
He will be very cute. We should hold on to that one and have a meaningful discussion about it. That's a big deal.
The other thing. So, what do you want to check next?
Let's do the scroll case. We'll save the best for last.
All right. As you open up the scroll case, you guys are able to identify it as a scroll of Tasha's otherworldly guise.
What's that?
It's a cool spell. It's you it costs a bonus action. You use it on yourself, and then you basically become a fighter. It's kind of like Tensor's transformation, but a little bit different.
Gotcha. I've got tensors.
Basically, you either take on an angelic form or a demonic form,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you get different benefits for either.
Oh, gotcha.
You can be an angle
It's
or
the
a
UA
devil.
spell.
It's now officially in Tasha's Cauldron.
It's
So
become otherworldly guys.
Could I combine that with my paladin thing and be both?
probably technically, it's not a paladin spell though. So.
Yeah.
Aww.
You just it's a sorcerer, warlock, wizard. You need an object engraved with a symbol of the outer planes worth at least 500 GP.
Scrolls normally have the cost baked into them. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
the case
if you
here.
cast it from the scroll.
But like if you're trying to learn it.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, let's check out this pouch.
Finally, as you dump out this pouch, you find that there are 4 kind of they're metal, but the metal is somewhat kind of bluish in hue, and these are horseshoes of the Zephyr.
Ooh.
So they can be attached to a horse or other animal with hooves, and then that allows the creature to move normally while floating 4 inches above the ground. This effect means that they can cross or stand on kind of non-solid or unstable surfaces, such as water or lava. The creature leaves no tracks, ignores difficult terrain, and in addition, they can move normally for up to 12 hours in a day without suffering any exhaustion from a forced march.
I'm side-eyeing Tough because he's the only
Tough.
I was gonna say, can Tough
Yeah.
wear them?
Yeah, I think it's the only thing in our entire party
Wait.
with hooves.
one here. Only thing.
Well, if is it a pair or a set of them?
That's technically 4 of them.
Well, okay,
Oh.
so give 2 of them to him, and then if they're metal, I can merge them with my Warforged body. and I can-
Is it attunement though?
It's not.
Oh, my god.
Oh,
Tough, you want these horseshoes?
I can put
Tough.
them on you
Tough.
if you need.
Man,
Tough.
I can't touch the ground when I'm wearing them though. I gotta take them off to touch the ground.
I think you can touch the ground
It's
if you
so
want.
weird.
They allow you to, so it is optional.
Okay.
but now you never have to worry about getting your shoes muddy again.
He's gliding everywhere.
Can I have the other 2 though for you?
Sure, will it work in Daru?
Based
Up
on
to you.
Daru's ability, yes. Technically,
Yeah.
you can just
now you
have
can
full
both
of objects.
float.
Holy shit.
Can you both do like a team?
So the thing is that this is a set of 4 horseshoes. So with only 2 of them, they are slightly weakened. So I'm going to say that you can only hover about 2 inches off the ground. And you do wobble. You wobble like a weeble wobble a little if you're on unsteady surfaces. You still get all of the natural effects of it. It's just purely
Getting
cosmetic.
used to it.
It's like I'm
Hey,
on
we could
stilts
go
the
into
entire time,
D&D.
just wobbling. Hey, what's up?
The pair of them starts figure skating.
Dandy has paws though. Tandy also
He
flies.
does. He also flies, so it'll be pointless on him.
Ooh. Yo, does Tough have magical Heelys now? Because I feel like he does, right?
Okay, so he's wearing like the boots of flying or whatever, plus these. Can you just attach them to the bottom?
I kind of, I don't know what have tough pictures of, but I kind of imagine that the boots of flying
Spats.
are a bit like kind of Hermes, kind of Roman sandals kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I can just add these to the heels.
And-
So-
And really, functionally, horseshoes aren't so much shoes as they are socks.
yeah,
That's what? How? Okay, but how so? They're pads. I don't. Why are they like socks though?
Well, they don't
well,
cover
they're,
the whole foot, right?
yeah, they're more like caps.
Okay.
But
They
like,
keep-
what?
Oh, they're like those liner socks. I hate them.
Oh.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that he could still fit into shoes with them on.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Absolutely. All right.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, they take up the sock slot. Got it.
Mhm. That makes sense.
Yeah.
The well-known RPG element of the sock
The sock
slot.
slot.
If there's
Well,
glove slot, there has to be a sock slot.
Yeah, when I make my
True.
RPG next month, it's gonna have a sock slot.
Be the right eye slot, the left eye slot, the ear slots, the nose slot, the tongue slot.
Silly slots only. All right. Well, good work. We got ourselves a whale and some treasure.
We did.
Yeah, I'm still trying to buy a scroll.
Oh, right. We need that scroll. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's a coastal town. They definitely have a scroll of water breathing.
Yeah, how much would it be?
It's 3rd level, right?
Yeah.
So that is going to be, I think, 100, 150.
I can do 150, yeah. It's gonna be more. Can I buy materials to like learn it as well?
Yeah, you can definitely find some ink.
Wait, let me look up how much that is, because it's not abjuration, I believe.
I will chip in 25 for that.
Oh, thank you. So, water breathing.
Holy shit. Cricket's fucking rich. I don't have any rich characters. What the hell?
Oh, I'm broke again. Spell components, it turns out, are really expensive.
Let me know if you need any help. I can help cover some things.
Yeah, I got like a few thousand. I spent a lot of like I consciously made the decision to remove 2,500 for costs in rebuilding Ashbrook.
Okay, but wait. You just said you're broke, and then you said you have a few thousand gold. Which one is it?
I have 1.7 thousand, which is broke compared to everyone else.
Okay, fair.
No, I have less than you do.
Oh, you have less now. What did you
Yeah.
buy?
I don't know.
The-
Part of me thinks I didn't take money when we split
I
something.
don't think you
It was the-
did
it was the
because we
clone.
got
The
Yeah,
clone, the
what's
clone is like 3,000 gold.
it's 10k though. Like we got.
When did we
10K.
get 10k?
We got basically.
I had been saving for a while. That's how I afforded the clone. I don't remember us getting 10k. I want to go back and find out if I took that or not.
You might have not. We got 25,000. It was split between everyone, and we got 5k from that one at least. And I guess you used your money, for that kind of 5k savings before that split. So he had like a bunch, and then he spent most of it on components and new spells. he had a bunch of spell scrolls that he had time to learn over the year and a half, and that cost a lot of money.
Speaking of all of this money, I forgot to add in the money that you found in there.
Oh my gosh, there's money!
All right.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
Woo!
Ooh.
Let's divide it.
There you go.
Sweet!
Have some more money.
Yay! How much are you giving? 20?
Um,
Scroll?
I'll give you 150.
Oh, okay. The whole scroll? Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'll buy the whole scroll if you buy the supplies to teach it to yourself.
Yeah, I'll get myself supplies for it. Let me just see how much that would be. Because it's not abjuration.
All right. So you have
Wow, 50.
whale and treasure obtained. You and Drake and their crew go and begin to sail out into the ocean, kind of heading vaguely in the direction of the Snapdragon Island.
Hell yeah.
My third question was if the temple was within 3 miles, and I doubt it was.
Oh, right.
No.
Okay.
We're gonna be traveling quite a bit. Should we purchase? Oh, we've got light spells and stuff that we can see. We can light underwater.
Yeah.
I assume somebody has light.
Yeah.
I do.
Can I get some waterproof stuff?
Yeah, you can pick up a
Mostly
couple
for
of,
my spell book and my stuff.
yeah, like a spell bookcase and that sort of thing. You can pick up that for like 2 gold.
I
2
will
gold,
do the
done.
same. That's a good call.
It's like a special pocket protector for my book.
Just got a bit of a seal on it so that it's waterproof.
I'll buy one for myself, one for decaf.
But yeah, you guys are able to begin your travel. The first 2 days go by pretty smoothly. It's kind of clear skies, everything seems fine. It gets a little windy at one point, but is otherwise pretty smooth sailing. It isn't until the 3rd day that you do start to see the clouds kind of overhead. You can see the storm coming.
Here we go. Probably cast this once every day, so that we can get used to the water parts.
Good call.
It's been so long since I've been on a boat.
This is a whale.
I mean, the whale's swimming alongside the boat, I assume.
And Daru is swimming alongside the whale.
Oh no.
How fast can you swim?
You can't be in the ocean voluntarily. There's things in there.
I may see sorcerer.
I guess.
Kobolds sink.
But no, I'm probably actually not, because I doubt Daru swims fast enough to keep up with a whale or a boat.
Definitely not.
Dyson, haha! Oh, wait for the roof!
Can I get some waterproof sacks that can be filled with air in an emergency?
You mean
You
a
can,
water skin?
you can get an air bladder.
Sweet.
It's about 2 gold as well.
I don't have any money.
You don't have any money.
Here's 2 gold. You
I,
just,
I gave over 10,000 gold to the survey.
We literally
We just got 1,000
1,000.
gold.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, scroll up. It's
Don't pay attention.
1142.
But yeah, as the third day hits, the storm starts to come in, and the wind starts to blow. Dark clouds kind of roll over. It doesn't start raining immediately, but the waves start to crash and beat against the ship. And it's kind of all hands on deck as the storm starts to hit.
As the storm rolls in and everybody's scrambling to their stations, Cricket's telling a rousing tale of a brave sea captain that braved his way through a storm to find riches. Everybody get temp health.
How much? 26?
26.
Alright, everybody is going to get, how do we want to do this?
Should I ask about where the temple is now and krakens and undead things?
Maybe let's wait until we see frenzies? Or how often can you do it?
I don't. A lot.
Okay. Follow your heart.
I don't think I can go crazy from it. Let me. Nope, I can just do it however many times I have mana for it.
Excellent. Simmons literally in the belly of this ship, calling Lyra every 5 minutes to ask if we're there yet. Lady, are we there yet?
Also, is there more treasure so I can make Drake roll for it?
I will turn this wheel around.
Alright. So I want everybody to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh.
Start the lurch. Oh, it's a natural 19 with Simmons.
Oh, that's a nat 1.
Uh-oh.
24.
Alright, so everybody is okay except for Daru. The new horseshoes are a little slick, and you can't quite catch your balance as well as a very large wave kind of hits the side of the ship and rolls over the top of the
no.
deck. And Daru is completely swept off of the edge.
Oh shit. Fuck, can you be like imagine being on the deck of a rocking ship in like roller skates?
Oh my god. I mean, I can turn those off, right?
You can.
Okay. I'm still trying to get used to it, though, probably.
Yeah, clack, clack,
Oh
clack,
no! My seat legs!
He's probably okay, right? Like he's the one person that's okay for him to go overboard.
How
Yeah,
far
but
off
we
the-
will.
Well, he can't drown. He
How
can
far
rust.
overboard am I right now?
Well, we don't want him get drifted away or being bashed against rocks. So
So yeah, you get swept about probably 30 feet away from the ship.
Misty step.
Alright. You Misty Step, latch onto the edge and start to scramble up.
Oh, get up here, big.
Imagine the ship kind of leans a little bit more over to the side I'm climbing up. How heavy
That
is
heavy?
Darude now? I don't know.
Very.
can I still carry him?
He was
It's been a while.
270 before he
Hey,
became a
Now
robot.
attack you probably can't actually anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, it's another good reason he has the hover shoes. He can't step on my toes. Because I
Oh.
would like lose a toe probably.
Good idea.
Oh my god.
He's not quite a couple tons. There is some other materials worked in there, but yeah, you're at least twice as heavy as you were, maybe a little more.
Woo! Good lord.
But yeah, I need. So as the wave kind of crashes, suddenly rain starts to beat against the ship. The sails kind of get yanked to the opposite side, and the whole ship kind of rocks. And Drake starts shouting orders. I need somebody to give me a. If anybody has water vehicles, give me a water vehicles check. Otherwise, just a It's an intelligence check. No, not intelligence.
I just got
Wisdom or
land.
Dex, maybe.
Yeah.
Could I do athletics for helping stuff?
You will be able to in a minute.
I only have airships. I don't know if that applies here.
Not a ton.
Uh,
This is more specifically just like adjusting the sails.
that's fair. If nobody else has it, then I can still jack of all trades it, unless somebody's got me beat.
No.
What do you need rolled?
Be an unskilled Dex, it sounds like,
Oh,
which is a plus
Dex.
7 for me.
Or if you have something like sailing or water vehicles or anything like that.
nah.
All right, here we go. It's a small step down from an airship. What? 14.
Yeah, you grab one of the ropes and begin to tug and tug, trying to readjust some of these sails. And there is a terrible gust of wind that yanks the sails, and the rope starts to just grind against your hand, giving you a terrible rope burn. Kind of gets pulled out of your hand.
Fuck, I need that. Ow.
Can I climb up there and help? I have a roping skill, which is sleight of hand, which is not proficient, but this is my int.
At this point, I would say you could try and do an athletics check to just try and wrestle this sail back into place.
Here, I'll hold it. You do the finicky stuff.
All right.
All right, yeah, with the 20, you are able to kind of pull this thing. It's extremely hard to do. Then somebody else, give me a sleight of hand check.
I got a 7. Who's got me beat? Iskar, are you gonna get that?
11.
Ooh, there you go. Hey.
Yeah. So that means you're able to retie the rope into the correct orientation.
Can that go now?
Yeah, and then that you're able to let go, feel your arms kind of burn a little bit.
Oh, that's smarts.
And at this point, there's another massive wave that crashes over the side of the deck, and I need everybody to make a deck save again.
Oh no.
Daru's just gonna be going overboard every time.
No, no, it's me. I just
No,
climbed down
no!
the mast. Oh. It's okay. Everyone has water breathing on them anyway.
Yeah, but
Problem is,
there's things in the water though.
I know.
Fish have sex in it.
There's fish semen everywhere.
Spark step back on the deck.
Zach and Daru both get slammed by waves, go flying off the edge of the ship again, get sent another 30 feet out.
I'm gonna spark step back. It takes no mana, thankfully, now.
Nice.
Spell mastery.
All right, how's Daru looking?
You spark step while you're in the middle of the fucking ocean. A bunch of dead fish just float up.
Oh yeah.
Spark step
Dinner.
is misty step, but flavor this
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I-
understood.
I guess.
It's
I
not
guess.
the-
Okay. Yeah, I'll just misty step back up myself as well.
Alright.
Actually, if you know what, Daru's fed up at this point. He imagines the waves are just gonna keep coming, so he's just gonna walk along the surface of the ocean back to the boat,
We could do that the entire time.
You can
grumbling to himself the whole time.
You can ride the
Alright,
next
give me
wave
a-
back onto the ship.
Wait, if one more fucking wave comes back at me, interrupts my walk.
Get on like Aquaman.
Daru, give me an athletics check. Alright. It's tough fighting against just the intense wind, but you do manage to kind of eventually work your way over. The waves kind of sloshing everywhere. You're kind of weeble wobbling back and forth a little bit, but you do manage to get back up onto the ship.
Hello, I'm back.
Another wave. No.
No.
But yeah, after that, you guys hear or rather you see first, a massive flash of lightning and then the roll of thunder that just echoes across the ocean as the storm intensifies further and further. Drake and his crew do their best to calm the tides and keep the ship under control with some of your help, but it's rough. I need either one of you guys give me a either nature or survival check, or roll a d20 plus 6.
Not it.
I've got nature.
I'm out of both of these.
Before this
Yeah,
is coming
plus
up, just real quick, are we in shallows, reef, deep ocean? What is it like here?
Deep ocean currently.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got plus 11. I'll give it a try. Can I activate? Nah, I'll just do it. Here we go. 16.
All right, 16.
We're all
kinda
rolling
tough.
terrible.
Yeah, it's pretty tough. You're not totally able to. Yeah, you aren't really able to see where the calmest part of the storm is in this weather currently. It seems to just be all around you, this horrible wind and deep, thick rain that really obscures a lot of your vision.
I can't really see nothing.
But eventually, as the storm starts to kind of or continues to just roll through, but with you guys' help and the rest of the crew, the ship's staying upright and is weathering the storm. And
Should we sleep?
Drake basically says, if some of you are going to sleep, now's the time.
Alright, I can get 3 people. Who wants it?
I could do the nature thingy and then sleep, and then I get all my mana back.
Sure, good call.
Okay, what
Yeah.
should I ask? Should I ask where the storm stops?
Are we there yet?
Are we there
Are
yet?
we there yet? Yeah. Ask if there are any powerful undead in the region. If there are cool things.
Okay.
Like, I think it can do landmarks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a
Yep, sure.
temple. Is there a temple nearby?
Did we find out what Snapdragon is?
Yeah, it's the old island that used to be used as like a pirate trading cove. We're in
Do we-
vaguely that area.
Do we know what, not Fury, the,
Oh, frenzy.
Frenzy. Do we
Yes.
know what that is?
It sounded like it was like a shark feeding frenzy style thing, like a bunch of
Okay.
angry. So maybe ask if there's any of those nearby.
Okay, Frenzy, Temple, and do I want to ask where the storm stops if it does, or?
Yeah, or possibly the presence of like powerful undead.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Temple, Undead, Frenzy.
No to all of them.
All right.
Okay, we're not there yet.
All right. Simmons and 2 others. Let's head down. I'll get you into a catnap and we'll see if we get any dreams going. If it doesn't work with the catnap, we might have to like actually sleep through it. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Who needs mana?
I'm full up.
Doree used a little bit doing those misty steps. You want to come?
I'm alright. Only did one. Also, an important thing that I should probably ask for future times when we might actually need to catnap. Warforged says you don't need to sleep, and magic can't put you to sleep. Does that apply to like
shit.
things that allies want to do to help me as well?
Correct.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so. Oh, you
Okay.
can't be catnapped.
no catnips. I'm not tired.
All right, then I will just get myself and Simmons in.
Well, I'll join. I might as well join you.
Yeah, come on down.
You have to-
Operating at maximum efficiency.
All right.
Round the clock.
3 of us will grab some hammocks and we'll take a quick snooze and we'll see if
Actually, should maybe Tough can do it, or Cole, because like if in case I have to do this again later, it still works.
do what again later? Oh, the catnap. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
emergency because I can,
Yeah, good call.
So maybe Tough. We'll get to Dreamtown.
Come to Dreamtown.
Sure.
No
Good.
one's hurt, right? No, we didn't get hit by anything.
Nah.
I'm a little wet, but everyone is.
Alrighty. Uh, anyone who is taking a cat nap, roll 2d100.
So that's Cricket, Simmons, and
Top.
Tooth.
Nice. 1, 2, 3.
The three of you begin to sleep and dream. Meanwhile, back on up top,
Oh.
there was a streak of lightning and a flash as electricity strikes the water about 500 feet out. It's a massive,
Whoa.
like, ripple of light that kind of arcs out from the impact.
Darky lets out like this high-pitched squeal, kind of squeak. Very yin-like, very panicked. Oh shoot! You get struck by lightning.
Alright, now I need somebody to give me a perception check.
Any number of people or just
Just one person.
Iskar, go.
Okay, but my perception isn't amazing. It's just I can see everything. There you go.
It's better than
Okay.
mine.
I mean, with your devil sight, that's pretty helpful. So, Iskar, with your ability to kind of see through some of the rain and the kind of growing fog and dense darkness, you're able to start kind of pointing out some of the kind of incoming waves and help people coordinate and start to kind of compensate with moving the ship and preparing people to kind of grab onto something because something big is going to hit.
I did all that. So cool.
And it's as you were doing this, quite successfully, that you do see through the darkness that there is something large twisting underneath the water.
Oh.
Whirlpool!
What?
I'll point it out.
Squint toward the direction.
Alright. Anybody else who wants to can make a perception check.
Enhance.
I don't see nothing. Did you hear that like camera whirring sound zooming in?
It's like that Spy Kids.
It's like
Christ.
It's like the 4 lenses come out of my head.
Daru, you, Thackeray, you aren't able to see. It's just darkness and crashing waves. But Daru, you can see that under the waves there does seem to be some kind of a fairly large shadowy shape that's quite long, kind of oddly shaped, with some kind of tendrils that seems to be getting kind of bashed around by these waves, and does not seem to be able to right itself. It's just kind of getting tossed around.
Yeah, there's something down there. I don't think it's a whirlpool. It's got a tendril.
Is that what we're looking for?
Could be.
Do we go down and say hi? Or...
No. We should probably just watch. I mean, y'all should watch it. I don't see nothing.
I'm not awake, but does anybody speak whale?
Ah,
No, no one speaks whale.
Cole probably does.
Thank you.
I don't know whale is a spoken language.
That Dandy speaks whale.
Carl Sagan speaks whale. Rest in peace.
But yeah, unless you guys do anything, it's
I'm still snoozing.
all right. And after a little bit of time passes, I do actually need Frankie, could you roll a athletics check for the whale?
Sure can. Let's see.
Assume that's staying fairly low, so it's not being battered too badly.
Yeah, it probably stays a little distance from the ship as well.
Alright, it's doing alright.
Just whale stuff.
But yeah, eventually the catnappers will wake up. No weird dream.
Well, it was worth a shot. If anybody is actually tired and wants to keep sleeping, feel free to stay down, but I'm gonna go make sure things are okay above deck.
We found something, but I mean they found something,
What'd you find?
stuff. I don't know, I didn't see it.
Who found it?
Drew and Isker.
There's something in the water. I think it's some kind of big creature.
I still think it's a whirlpool.
It's been swept away.
Oh, it's gone now.
Might have just been flotsam or something. Who knows?
Scared away the
lightning's-
whirlpool.
But what if it was Jetson?
Could have been.
Well, lightning struck the water and, you know, stuff happened, I suppose. Where's the whale?
Whale's still safe. He's just he's over that way, I think.
Whale's It's probably safer under the water.
When lightning strikes the ocean, it travels across the surface of the ocean and diffuses. It's pretty safe.
Yeah.
That's good.
Unless you're on the surface right next to where it struck, then you got a problem.
Well then.
All right. Well, I'm feeling good and rested, so I'll help watch the. I'll help up here. If anybody wants to settle in to like actually sleep, it's probably safe.
Alright, who all is going to try and sleep?
Regular sleep? What time of day is it?
Early evening.
I can
Okay.
sleep whenever.
The power of cat.
I'm probably gonna finish up helping around and then try and get some sleep.
Oh, I should probably have expertise in sleeping. Try that again.
Alright, whoever is sleeping, give me a D100.
Oh no. Ooh.
Ooh.
So it's because he sleeps so heavily. You could punch him and he'd stay asleep.
True.
Alright. Thackeray. As you were sleeping, you do have a very vivid dream that you'll remember when you wake up.
What was it?
You recall being underwater. You can feel the cold water kind of pressing on every part of your body. Oddly, you can breathe, though. You don't feel like you're suffocating. just breathe normally. But otherwise, there's just kind of water and a lot of darkness surrounding you. It's pretty quickly you kind of get your bearings, and then you can see small little shapes kind of flicker in the darkness. Little glints of almost like a light catching metal. And eventually a swarm of small fish kind of come and start to swirl around you, kind of peacefully, just kind of dancing around you.
It is
Off in the distance, you can see a pretty jellyfish kind of glowing slightly in the darkness. It's weirdly beautiful. It isn't until a little bit of time passes, just kind of enjoying this kind of peaceful aquatic scenery, when suddenly you feel kind of a throbbing in the sides of your head, and just a voice that tells you, devour.
Hey, Disco, we're getting a lot of noise.
Oh, my bad.
You're good, you're good. There you go.
Devour.
Devour. Devour. Devour. And then you feel a pinching as these fish that were once swimming peacefully begin to pick apart your flesh.
Oh, no.
Bit by bit, they begin to tear away at your skin and your muscles, pulling away your bones. And then you're just left there. You aren't dead, you're still just kind of watching, almost an out-of-body experience. And then you can see there's what you thought was an ocean is actually a room. It's a fairly large room. And it's at this point that you realize that the bones and the flesh wasn't actually your body at all. It was a gigantic creature. Immense, its bones twisted in unnatural shapes, creating this colossal form that is almost incomprehensible. Tentacles, fins, and teeth, and mouths in places that make no sense. And eventually, you wake up from this kind of nightmarish experience, and weirdly you can feel just a calling. And you are aware of a vague direction.
Zachary probably like sits up with a start, touches his head, breathing hard. He looks around, feels around, makes sure he's not underwater.
Ship is still rocking terribly. The second you start to wake up, it jostles you back fully awake very quickly.
Oh, either. Is everyone else still asleep? What time is it now?
Simmons is. It's
No,
probably
Zachary,
about
give back the donut. It's not your donut.
about 4 in the morning.
Crickets up top. Come lines.
Zach's gonna go upstairs to try and get a vague, like, sense of where this calling is coming from specifically?
Yeah, it's this weird, like, lingering echo of a voice that you can kind of pinpoint the direction of. And it seems to be kind of northwest-west.
Heard it. I heard it. Felt it.
You got something?
Oh, whole lot of something.
Here, let's go head up to the cap. Point him out. Where do we go?
West. Was it west? Right?
Northwest-west.
North. And he just faces the direction and puts his arm forward. The fingers directly ahead. That way.
That would be west.
You'd be pointing.
northwest.
You'd be pointing that way.
Yeah. He doesn't have a compass right now, so he can't really say which is west or north. So he just kind of faces that direction and then extends his arm toward it. It's around that ways. That ways.
Alright. Let's keep an eye out for frenzies. Once we see one, we'll grab Simmons and have him come in.
Oh gosh, that must have been what the frenzy was.
Wait, what did you see?
Oh, yeah. I was underwater, and it was nice. It was pretty. Jellyfish. They were glowing. Little silver ones. Just regular fish. And then they started eating me.
That's not good.
Picked me to the bone, and it turns out it wasn't me. It was some creature. I feel like maybe it might be its remains, or maybe it's calling. Whatever it is, it wants me to go over there.
Real spooky. What if
I don't know how long.
What if it's the soul of some creature it devoured, and as it was going towards its afterlife, it slipped through your dream, and you got its final vision, or something? I don't know. It sounds real creepy.
Yeah, but I feel like it wants us to go that direction.
That's good. That's good. We got a lead. Divination said this might happen, so hopefully this is it.
I don't know how long this feeling's gonna last. We'll stay up.
Cool. I will make sure to pull Jonah a little bit closer to the ship and have him keep a wary eye
who's
out
got a
for sea
compass?
critters.
Yeah, anyone got a compass?
I'm sure the navigator has the
Yeah.
sextant and navigator stools.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost everyone on the ship has a compass, and
Everyone
There's-
pulls one out.
there's a couple of sextants in the kind of below deck, and Drake has one on him.
Yeah. With Thak's help, he tries and gets them to plot a course, I guess, like figure out which direction at least. So if he loses this feeling, they'll know where to keep going.
Yeah, they're able to kind of mark down the direction that you're feeling it strongest. Sextant, not super useful in storm.
Yep. A little cloudy.
Yeah.
But they have a vague direction, and they're able to start heading that way. Obviously, in this storm, you guys are getting badgered around so much that it's a little difficult to stay on course perfectly. But they do what they can.
Let's do a whale check. Jonah, all right?
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's
Okay.
staying pretty deep below the surface, so the waves aren't getting him too badly. Current gets a little weird at some points, but he's a whale. Like, he's
Yeah.
built to deal with this.
Yeah, every now and then, like an hour or two, he'll surface and get some air or something. I don't know how long whales hold their breath. I think the sheet says 90 minutes.
Doesn't it have water breathing right now?
Oh, it currently does. Yeah,
Yep.
that's true. So it doesn't even need to come up until
Yeah.
the next day.
It is 90 minutes, so if he didn't have it.
Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna get me some tea.
About an hour later, the feeling does subside. That great.
Okay. As long as we have it marked for now. Just gonna try and make some tea. Take slow sips. He probably spills a lot though, so he tries to keep the cup half filled. It's probably a mug.
eventually the ship is able to take you guys deeper into the storm, and you'll get a short rest.
Excellent.
Shorter rest.
It's about this point, the storm's still going pretty strong, that probably around like noon-ish, as best as you can tell. Again, with the cloud cover, it's a little hard to tell the exact time, but best I can tell is probably about noon. You guys do finally come into sight of a fairly small island. And you can see the two kind of exited out of deep ocean and are hitting a bit of a shallower section. It's still plenty deep for the ship. Jonah does have to come a little closer to the surface, though.
Right.
But yeah, get there, and Drake will mention that this is Snapdragon.
All right. Hopefully we're close. I'm gonna run down and wake up Simmons. See if he can do some communion.
Are we there yet?
Maybe. We need you to check.
Okay. Is there a temple? Are there powerful undead or really big fish?
There is very big fish north. There is a temple. And there are no undead.
Okay, there's a temple and really big fish, but no undead, so I don't know if we're there.
Which way?
North's the fish, the temple is somewhere. Where's the temple?
On the island.
On an island.
Oh,
So it's
interesting.
not underwater.
That's bizarre.
Did we make the whale for no reason?
Maybe. We might have. Temple of Primal Tide, somewhere beneath the Emerald Ocean. Who knows? Maybe the temple will lead down into the depths or something.
It has like a elevator, a staircase.
Could be.
Goes down.
And that island was apparently made from the body of a floating dragon turtle, so maybe it doesn't go all the way down to the bottom.
Oh.
Maybe it's just a floating island.
And then like there's a way to go underneath it. With
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think we might need to do a boarding crew to check out the temple on the land then. Let's start waking everybody up.
Yup.
You guys all wake up, and the storm is still decently strong. Drake warns that taking the dinghy out, gonna want strong hands.
I look to the strong hands of the party.
Let's go. Come on, Tough.
Alright. Tough and Thackeray, both of you give me athletics checks.
I'm strong too.
Come
You're
on,
strong
Drew.
too.
Yeah, but you're also really heavy right now.
Yes, it may be better for you to swim, actually.
Oh yeah, you can come join us.
Or walk, rather. Fighting against the storm is difficult. It takes a lot of effort.
There he is.
But with Tough and Thack rowing and Daru pushing, you guys are able to get the dinghy and your crew out onto the shore.
Excellent. Alright, be at the ready. Good chance the cult is already here.
Zach, look, I'm stronger than you.
Here, lift
That's
this.
a tough now, huh?
Here, lift this. Just put something really heavy in this car.
Let me have my moment. I just want to be stronger than the party wizard.
But you guys get onto the island. The island is maybe like I'll say like 40-foot diameter. There's a couple of small trees, some grass and things. That's kind of it as far as you can see.
One fireball worth of island.
Yeah, pretty much.
I cast see invisibility.
Good call.
Are there any invisible rocks or grass?
There are no invisible rocks or grass, but there is an invisible sign.
Oh.
It's like a ethereal kind of translucent sign that is kind of stuck vaguely around the middle of the island.
What'd it say?
It says Snapdragon Hollow. And that's about it.
So, I have an idea. You guys think it's in the dragon turtle?
I think go look with Dandy.
Not a bad idea. I can also very quickly excavate a lot of this and maybe even make a safe cove for our ship to wait in. But it would be a big spell. So maybe we should look normally first.
Yeah. Save the big spells.
Take a Bardic, Simmons. Good luck down there. Be safe.
Okay.
Alright. So you're doing an ethereal jaunt?
Yep.
Alright. Yeah. Taking a look into the ethereal plane, you can see that there is a what you can't really see on the surface is that underneath there is the large skeletal shell of a dragon turtle. And close to the sign, which is very present to you in the ethereal plane, there does appear to be a just kind of the remains of what would have been a little like kind of cellar door type thing, though it's very deeply buried at this point. And you and Dandy are able to slip down beyond that into a small room, maybe 10 by 10 feet, that has been kind of dug through the top shell bone of the dragon turtle and into a little cavity. And when you guys appear in there, you're able to kind of pop out of the ethereal plane, and you can see that it's a little like smuggler stash essentially. You can see several barrels of what is probably some kind of alcohol, a couple of chests, and a little like kind of stone shrine of some kind. Almost looks like a tiny stone house.
Is there anything in the tiny stone house?
Here there is.
Oh.
Or it appears to be like it doesn't have a ton of definition. You can see that it's humanoid. It's got a little tiny round body, a very large head for its body, two little stumpy legs and arms that just kind of like don't have a ton of definition.
Oh, it's cute though.
Yeah, it's got two little beady eyes that are kind of looking out from underneath what appears to be maybe a like an old wooden mug of some kind, which is kind of just wearing on its head like a hat.
Wait, is this just like a figure or is this an actual thing?
Appears to be a living thing. It's seems to
Oh,
kind of move.
Oh.
Seems a little. It's just kind of like hiding in this little stone house, kind of peeking out at you.
hi. What you doing there, buddy?
Kind of just like slink back into the house a little bit.
It's okay. If you want to stay in there, you can. I guess I should go let everyone else in, maybe? If there are any traps, I'd be dead already, so... Yeah, I'll go back and report what I found, and then I can move up to 3 people at a time, so I technically can move us all in there over a period of just moving.
Yeah, just takes a little bit. But Dandy's ethereal jaunt, you guys are able to kind of wall clip through, and all arrive in this tiny space. It's very cramped with all of you in here, and plus all of the goods, but you're able to fit.
The scary part about those jaunts is like, I don't know if he's unconscious or just in the ghost place. But also, should we worry about pirates coming for us?
What are the odds they'd show up right now?
During this storm, they'll be dumb.
But
well,
maybe.
they do need a place to like tie up shore, right?
We'll keep an eye out.
We have our own pirates.
And we have our own secret hideout that they can't even get into. But also, technically, I could trap most of you down here if I just left.
Oh, what?
Crooked could get out.
I can get people in.
Pretty sure most of them.
Yeah. I do like where your head's at, though.
Trapping everyone?
I don't know. I wouldn't do that, probably.
Alright. Hey, what's this
in
little
the
guy?
chest? I don't know. He's alive. I thought he wasn't, but he's shy. He went back in his hole, his little house.
Huh. What do I have for this? Do I have things for this? Do I recognize this thing? Do I have any idea what it is?
Could give me a religion or arcana check.
Could I take a second? I'll do
Sure.
religion this one. The religion's lower than arcana.
This is a type of spirit that is, they're pretty varied. They're not quite deities or ascendants. They're just sort of like little guardian spirits that tend to manifest in places of worship, where people are seeking some kind of where people are seeking religion or enlightenment in some fashion. These things tend to kind of manifest as little guardian spirits. They're very common around very small towns or distant areas where people exist that are not like big city centers, in the wilderness and that sort of thing.
Are they dangerous?
Yeah, they have. They're kind of like very incredibly minor deities.
Oh, okay. Are they usually hostile, or if we leave them alone, will they just leave us alone?
Yeah. generally these things are peaceful and not hostile, but that also depends on who is worshipping them and feeding them power. But yeah, calling them deities is a huge stretch. They're basically just like little ghost spirits that tend to manifest. And sometimes people build little houses and things and little mini shrines to them.
I love them. They're the little baby helper angels.
Yeah.
It's very goodly.
So this one was probably manifested because it became a popular trade location for the pirates, and they were probably leaving some kind of offering as a religious token for like safe passage through stormy weather and that sort of thing. And so this guy probably just showed up one day as a result of that, and has been staying here since.
If we give him an offering, will he be friends with us?
Yeah, he might be able to help point us out to the temple.
What do we normally offer something like this? I guess.
Why don't you see what's in the chest? Because it's probably an offering.
Sure. We can have someone check it out.
Check out over the Simmons.
So
Okay.
the chests and things seem to be like their actual stash of loot.
Gotcha. These aren't the offerings.
Yeah.
Interesting. Can I try to, like, cautiously and not intimidatingly look inside this thing's little abode and see if there's stuff in there?
Sure. Give me a perception check with charisma.
Ooh, okay. It's gonna be that plus 4.
13. Okay. It seems a little bit spooked by your approach and does kind of like slink back in, but you are able to get a bit of a look inside. It's not actually. It's actually like pitch black down here. Does anybody have a bit of a light source?
I can get a light source.
Oh, Dandy makes light all the time.
Oh, that's right. Andy's
Yeah.
got his little
Close.
radius. Yeah, so you're able to see him pretty easily. There's a couple of little things that stick out. They're little shiny bits of some kind of substance. It's a little bit translucent. Your best guess would be that it is possibly sea glass.
Interesting.
A couple marbles. Little trinkets. You can see that there are a couple of what were probably at some point like doll furniture or some kind of like little toy.
Well, it seems like it likes like shiny things, trinkets and goods, and stuff that's pretty. Do we have any gems or jewels, maybe?
Yeah, I got a few. I'm gonna lay you some effort. I'm gonna say like say 50 gold of the gems that we got that I have from the loot earlier.
Okay, you're just gonna place them outside the house.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like take one of the kind of bigger, shinier ones. Probably 50 gold worth or something like that. And just kind of lay it out in front. The same way I'd make like an offering at a temple.
Oops. Yeah, as you place it and kind of take a step back, it does kind of poke its head out and kind of looks at you guys a little cautiously at first, and then it goes over and picks up this gem that's probably quite large for it and kind of waddles back into its house. Puts it down, comes back out.
Oh my
and just kind of sits down and kind of crosses its legs and looks at all of you.
Hello. Do you talk?
Kind of shakes its head,
Okay. Do you understand?
nods.
Okay. I hope it's okay that we're hiding out in here from the storm. We're looking for a temple. We think some bad people are trying to do bad things there, and we're trying to stop them. We're trying to beat them to it. Do you know of any temples nearby? Maybe under the ocean?
How would it say anything? Should we give it something to write or draw with? Maybe it points.
Yeah, it just kind of shakes its head.
Do you think you might remember if we give you more shiny stuff? Damn it. Stupid angel's gonna fleece me for my money.
It kind of nods. Yeah.
Alright, let me see what I got. Hang on.
While we're chilling down here, can I like see if I can find some driftwood or something?
I mean, take a look,
Like,
but there isn't
yeah.
really any.
Yeah, coral anything.
Nah, it's. I mean, there's a bit of dust, and then there's the chests, and that's about it.
Place is kind of empty.
Yeah.
Anyone gonna be using these chests?
Is it okay if we look through all that? Can we see what's inside? Maybe take it?
Have you given it a second gemstone?
Yes, I'm going to give it just like some sort of a gemstone worth 25 gold. And I'm also going to fish out a piece of fire elemental obsidian. This came from a fire elemental way to the east on the Tyrant Peak. We found it inside a cave that housed the spine of a dead god. You can have it.
Yeah. Picks it up and kind of like rubs its little face on it.
Ooh, it's probably sharp. Careful.
Wanders back in and puts the 2 gems into this little pile, and like it's almost like it tucks it in like it's a baby.
I love him so much.
It waddles back out and sits down, and to ask if he can kind of look through it, just nods very excitedly.
Could I like, with my carpentry tools, take a piece of like wood from the lid, fashion it into like a chair sized for it?
It would take you some time.
Yeah, we're not
but-
doing anything.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to start working on that, you can.
Yeah. Can just slot it. Start whittling.
While this is all going on, I'm going to have Jonah just start doing like a circular sweep. Just kind of branching out, looking for signs of anything. And if he finds anything, I'll have him start singing so we can hear him.
Okay. Can you contact him telepathically?
I'm not entirely sure. It says that I am in full control of him. I control his actions every turn. But I don't know whether that is a meta convenience or if I actually have like a connection to him. So it's kind of up to you.
All right. I mean, if it doesn't say that you have a connection to him, then I would say that you can't communicate, but
I will burn a
he
sending
is
to
still
give him
your,
those orders.
in your control, so he can go and do that.
What's his intelligence?
Probably not great.
Is it more than 2?
It's 3, yeah.
Oh,
Will's-
then he's
Will's
part
very
of.
smart.
Oh, if it's 3, then he can be a part of telepathic bond.
Hell yeah. Hi,
Okay.
guys. Oh yeah, that's right. He doesn't have language, so he just does whale songs in the voice chat. Perfect.
I think it's just you. You can he can figure out what you're trying to make him do.
Possibly. If I need to burn sendings on it, I'll burn sendings on it.
Can Dandy speak whale? Dandy can speak lion. Is there a difference? Do they have their own language, or is all animal one thing?
I don't think all animals can just talk to other animals.
No.
Otherwise, it's so easy.
Wait, until the spell ends, the targets can communicate telepathically through the bond, whether or not they have
Oh.
a common language.
Oh,
There
cool.
you go.
Hell yeah. We all speak whale
So-
today.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Okay.
We're-
What? This thing was a ship.
I'm gonna.
I mean, a rock.
I'm gonna explain what you guys find
Sure.
here, and then we're probably gonna wrap up because I'm gonna need some time.
Oh no, that's fair.
I can't wait.
Guys, we're in a giant dead turtle.
I'm just glad we find more loot.
Yeah. And we're in a giant dead turtle. I'm curious now what Jonah's found. Also, I love this tiny bastard angel child, and whatever it is, I want to keep him.
This
This is
one-
what you guys found in the stash.
Pirate stash. Is it
Man.
more gold?
Who do we make younger?
One who gave the most life for Drew.
Well, then we have to figure out who did that.
It's probably Cole, right? I don't know what Cole gave, but I
Probably
assumed
Cole.
it was the most.
90.
But if we make him too much younger, it might make the relationship
You
like creepy.
are
You guys-
already
I'm-
pushing the boundaries of robbing the cradle, young man.
true.
I'm already 32. How much younger can you make him?
Drew, with your new body, you're like a week old.
Okay, when you
Dude.
put it like that, it's worse.
So, if we make him younger, it ain't so bad.
I rolled for it, and hypothetically, I would have been 14, which was very young.
Oh,
Yikes.
yikes. It's okay, he was 20-something at the time.
God.
He's mentally.
Oh, that's okay. I'm like one of those dragons that look like they're a child, but they're actually like 500.
Everyone's
Only I'm.
least favorite trope.
I hate that trope so much.
Oh, right, a year and a half has
like-
passed. I must be. I'm
I
probably
liked
like,
it until it got weird and creepy, and Noe was horny.
but also overused. Blatantly horny was what ruined it, I guess. But
I think-
I forgot to change my age. I'm like 26 now.
Oh shit, Cricket had a birthday or two, too. But also, I think Drake was about to tell us what we found in the chest.
Yeah, oh god.
I'm 22 years old.
Wow, you're a baby. Like
I'm
25.
33. I'm so old.
This is the youngest character I've ever played.
Yeah, man, you got, what's his name? The poor.
No, I don't know if he counts as mine.
Oh, that's
He
fair.
kind of does, I guess.
Well, do you play him? I guess that's what matters. Whoa, whoa, wee, wow, wow.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh,
God damn.
sorry. There's an extra 0 on the platinum.
Yeah,
Okay,
don't
okay.
I was gonna
280.
say, Jesus.
scare me like that.
Sorry, miswrote that. Yeah,
It's too late. It's in text.
right. It's 2,800 gold pieces in platinum.
Right.
It's 280 platinum pieces.
Okay. Is that accurate, Cricket?
Amazingly, that's not the best part.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
Oh.
You also find that there are 3 chests with some objects in them. And by that, I mean there's actually only 2 chests, because there's no way that a chest could contain this other thing.
Oh, that's fair.
But
It's just
that's
a
fine.
tarp over it.
Yeah, there's just a tarp. So let's start with the boring thing first.
Okay.
There's a suit of +1 plate armor.
All right.
Nice.
Ooh.
I think the Rue could wear that, maybe.
There's a jewelry box, inside of which is a velvet bag containing a deck of cards.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
boy.
stop this shit right now, Trait.
We're level 20. It's time.
And there is a strange metal barrel device with claws and
No!
little legs.
Oh my god, that was just shown in IDT
We've
chat.
got a Qualis
Sure was.
apparatus.
I swear I just rolled them. I used the magic item eye table.
Amazing.
That's what it was.
Hell
I swear
yeah.
to God.
We did it. Okay, what are the cards
Yay.
though? Let's identify the cards.
Okay.
Uh,
Fine.
It is a deck containing many things.
Hey fellas, look at these cards.
Oh boy.
Who
Okay.
needs them, right? You've probably heard of those before.
Yeah. All right, cool. Maybe
Does
we'll...
RV just materialize and then throw them away?
I mean, there were 2 rules: no going to the Feywilds and no drawing from a magical deck, which is why he hasn't used the deck of illusions either. You guys can do
I'm
whatever you want.
identify it. Yeah, I'm identify it. I mean, you went to the Feywild anyway.
I did, and maybe I'll draw from this. What's the worst that could happen? Instant fucking death.
I think
Uncle
I'm gonna
Pat just
wait.
went to hell.
I'm gonna wait until we have to attend a wedding and then.
Yeah, there we go. Let's wait until somebody's getting married, and then that day is when we'll draw from it.
We saw the other deck of cards, right?
We still have
Probably
the
not.
deck of illusions from
Yeah.
Strahd's Castle, yes.
Oh yeah.
We think it's a deck of illusions anyway. It sounds like one, but I think the identification was like hazy or something.
Yeah.
What are the odds that they're both decks of many things?
Boy.
I don't know, apparently pretty good since I rolled the apparatus of Qualish
With the deck of many things.
for some reason. Anyways.
Alright, well, these are all great and probably very valuable, but we are on a mission, so maybe let's try to do that first.
Yeah, well, these might be useful on our missions and things, so I want to figure out what they do.
That's true, true. We can identify them.
So this thing, we'll start with the deck, I guess, because it's smaller.
I have to do a test draw. This is just a test draw. I'm not committing. I'm not committing. I'm not committing.
I don't
Try-
even know how to determine.
I'm trying to find
What?
the table, yeah.
Roll it.
Let's see. I think it's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So D4 for suit. No, wait, because there's jokers in there too. All right, I'm just going to do it.
To it.
22.
I'm pretty sure there's literally a generator online.
There is.
Just use the generator.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Here we go.
And he's committing. Lock it in.
Knight, I get a buddy. Key, I get a mansion, or some sort of a castle or a keep. Idiot, I forget what idiot does. Hang on.
Lowers your int by 1, doesn't it?
Permanently reduce my int, and I can draw an additional card.
But you're already so dumb.
Well, I just got a lot.
Man, if I get that
Oh
card
my God.
twice, I would die.
I think-
Simmons would no longer be the stupidest person in the party. That would drop me to 4.
Oh
Yep,
my
you would
god.
be dumber than me.
And then what is 21?
A single nibbler could kill you. Single
that's fair.
20th level character. A single intellect devourer.
Yep,
Kill you.
bad deal. The deck is always a trap. Never ever draw from the deck, ever.
I drew 1 card and it is the star. 2 points are added to any ability the character chooses.
Always a trap. Always,
Just
always,
one.
always a trap. Alright.
Anyway, identify it. I assume it doesn't tell me anything.
Nope. it it's a deck you can draw from.
It's just playing cards.
Provides magical results.
It's some sort of magical deck. It don't say nothing.
So it's like that other one we found in the castle, right?
Yeah, kind of like that. It produced some magic result, but it's kind of hazy about what it is. I'm gonna touch his barrel. Look at this thing.
Yeah, what is this? It's like a big old crab or something.
Yeah, so you find out that it's a submersible device.
Huh? That's kind of real fitting.
It makes sense
It weighs
that it would
500 pounds. It can be used for retrieving things up in the depths of the ocean. It can go up to 900 feet, like below the surface of the water. Has a swim speed of 30 feet and a walking speed of 30 feet.
You guys figure this is what the pirates use to like move stuff around under here?
Maybe. It's got some sort of hidden latch. Help me find it, Bug.
Sure. Yeah. What are we looking for? Take a look.
Yeah. Investigation DC 20. I don't know. I can't seem to find it.
Is this it?
You find it.
All right,
That's
Cricket,
probably it.
Cricket does find the secret latch.
Ringo.
And it is big enough for 2 medium or smaller creatures to fit inside.
Oh
There
my
you go.
god.
Hey, Iskar, you wanna?
Yeah, this feels like an Iskar thing for sure.
This is the kind of thing that doesn't suck your blood out when you're moving. Right?
All right. Let me in there.
Yeah, and another
Put me
person
in,
can get
coach.
into.
I'll do it.
No, it's too dangerous. I must take it out by myself first.
Here it is. We've
Well,
made
I
it
found it.
94 sessions, and now Iskar's going to betray the party for loot. He's going to walk off like a crab along the bottom of the sea into the sunset, and we will never see Iskar
Never come
again.
back.
Bye, suckers.
I did my test draw, and I posted it in campaign discussion. This is the best deck of many things draw I've ever done.
Fates. Oh, that's
Oh my
great.
god, nice.
I got Comet, Sun, and Fates.
Jesus.
Ooh.
I guess Comet wouldn't really help us since we're level 20.
Yeah, but you know. Fates and Sun are both great.
But
It
yeah,
doesn't hurt you though, which is nice.
Right, anything that doesn't immediately kill you is pretty good.
yeah.
Yup.
Okay. Requires 1 pilot, but 2 can do it, and it's probably better if there's 2 because it can do more things, but it does take your action. So you can try and figure out how it works, guys. It's crab walking across the place.
I mean, you can't really go anywhere. You're in a sealed 10 by 10 room.
Right. How do we get out of here?
There is a cellar door that you guys can see from this side that does have a small trap on it. But Simmons also knows that the top of that is also covered with dirt and
Neat.
I can just take us out if we want to leave it covered, or we can go uncover it. I mean, I could take Top out, and Top could dig a hole in 3 seconds.
that's true. You can't do that.
Little details. If we were able to locate this temple, I think I can also shape the land to help us get down to it a lot easier. I'm realizing now that we could have done that instead of the whale, but it's too goddamn late. We've got a whale now.
It's okay. I like Jonah.
I like Jonah too. He's pretty cool. He's a bro.
You can have Jonah as a backup plan.
We can just keep him around too when we're done. Like, Jonah can come on all of our adventures if we want, as long as they are in the deep ocean.
And in this one area.
And in this one area of the deep ocean.
It's gotta be connected to this area.
Yeah.
Yes, we can make a floating aquarium.
We've
like
introduced
a cube of water that he can fly around in.
We've introduced our rock to the concept of mortality.
only becoming a rock again will free it from the sphere.
It's true. What a cruel god we are. To grant sentience and life and beauty to something only to snatch it away.
We should find out if Jonah's happy.
I don't want the answer to that question, so I'm not going to. I suddenly realize why the gods are not particularly involved in our lives.
Don't want to know if you're happy.
They don't want to know if we're happy. Alright.
Yeah, this is where we're stopping for now.
I think, does Jonah find anything? Do we hear a whale song?
You do not, thankfully. It seems fairly safe at the moment.
Alright. Well, we'll keep him circling around, especially checking out to the north where that really big creature apparently was.
Cricket, where are you?
Oh, good. I'm only 3 stupid now.
Excellent.
That card could literally kill me very easily.
Not good.
Take it down to 2 and below, and you can't even get into the chat anymore.
With the additional bribery, does this thing now suddenly remember the location of an underwater temple?
No.
Okay.
He is okay with you guys taking all the loot, though.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Can I make him the chair?
Yeah, you can spend an hour or 2 building a little chair for him.
There you go, friend.
Alright. Jonah's gonna look for Frenzy. He'll continue scouting until he finds something.
Sounds good. It's gonna take him a little while, but he will eventually find some frenzies and fall victim to them.
Fall victim? Oh no!
Frenzies are attacks in the water. Remember when I said I
They
had
are.
a dream where I was eating the part?
Oh yeah, he's a big old boy and he's very fast. Hopefully he can like spot them and get away, but we'll see.
Yeah, he's also a big target.
Yeah.
Oh, really neat. Sorry.
Eventually, several hours pass, and Jonah does telepathically respond to you and mention that he's found some very angry fish that are chasing him and something much larger.
Excellent. Alright guys, I think we got something.
Something larger?
Yeah, he's hurrying back this way, but I think he's in some danger. I will have him just start singing so we can try to hear his general direction. But
Okay.
we got to get back up to the surface and head that way.
Sure. Do we just leave these things here, I guess? The big one, at least.
Yeah, oh my goodness. Real-time furniture moving. This is harder than the stuff we've had to do before. We have time pressure now. I could turn it into a small creature if I hadn't already used my true polymorph.
Well, it works well in the water. Like, it's kind of what it's made for.
That's true. Does somebody just want to pilot it? We dig a hole out of here with it?
Tough could open up the roof or the top of this place and we can get it out.
Perfect. We'll do that then.
As long as it doesn't disturb our friend over here.
Does it play the crab song the entire time it's being piloted?
Crab people.
Who was that who said crab people?
Me.
Okay, I thought it was Nolan. He just came back out of
Right.
nowhere just to say crab people.
Did they accidentally sound like no?
I didn't know whose voice it was. I thought it was Noel or Biscuit. I didn't think it was you.
It was I, secret.
We got some treasure today.
Hell yeah, we did. We made a bunch.
Sure did. Yeah, I know we got a bit of a late start, but we will find out Jonah's fate next
Gotta
week.
save him.
Perfect.
He gets eaten by an even bigger whale.
We don't have swim speeds. There is no spell that gives you a swim speed, is there? Oh, there is. Alter Self.
Hopefully Jonah can make it back. He's very fast and pretty hefty, pretty hardy. But we'll see.
So there's no like secret tunnel all the way down through the middle of the turtle that goes to a temple. Or it starts
Check it out! I can flash the headlights. Chunk, chunk.
Does anyone want to play Go Fish with the new cards we got?
Sure.